Good afternoon. Always give myself 20 minutes in the beginning just to make sure I have everything all set up, but I think we're ready to go. Pretty much self-explanatory and everything was already set up, so what we're kind of going to do is focus on God of War for a while, and then maybe follow it up with some Overwatch 2 comp later. Check out the new season. Now there's been quite a bit of balancing and changes, and the new hero is finally in comp, so it'd be interesting to see. Of course, I don't have it because you either have to pay for the battle pass to get it, or level the battle pass to like level 55 before you can unlock them. Because apparently that's how Blizzard wants Overwatch to be run now, instead of having, you know, everybody have the same heroes. Which is honestly bad, but sorry in advance if you can hear the snowplows outside. They're going to be going literally probably all stream. Because this supposedly insane snowstorm is happening starting today. It's not snowing out currently, but it is supposed to start tonight and go until like Saturday, which is wild. So I also wanted to get a solid stream in today, just in case if power decided to go out or internet started to fluctuate due to the storm. I wanted to have something already done instead of having such an extended break when I could be streaming. Also got a text from my ISP saying that they're preparing for potential service outages during the storm. So yeah, it could likely happen. I hope it doesn't. But it is what it is. Alright, so I've already set up all my God of War. I made sure it was ready to go. It should just be simple switch over. I actually have it running right now. Ahead of the game. Also, got back from the doctor today due to my back, and it's just a hyper, like, I won't say hyper extended. I don't know how the medical terminology she used, but like the right back lower muscle is like super inflamed and irritated or whatever. It's been that way for like 2 weeks. Thought I was having a kidney stone, but she's like, nah, you're not. Chances of you having that right now are minimal. So I get to take nice muscle relaxer starting tomorrow. Knock me the fuck out. Alright. Let's get started right away, because I'm eager to start God of War. I'm going to start all over, because I totally forgot where I was at. I wasn't even that far when I last played this, so. God of War. I can't wait until Ragnarok comes out on PC, dude. That's gonna be insane. It looked really good. I only watched a little bit. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, cool. You can hear the game already. And you can see me. I think we're ready to go. I can't tell a charge on my controller, but I got extra batteries just in case. If needed. Alright, so we're gonna start a new game. Give me a challenge. Yeah, let's do that. So I've not played all the other God of Wars before this. I think I've played like 2 that were like free for a while on like PlayStation 3 or something. I want to say that's the only ones I've played. So I don't quite really know the story besides, you know, Kratos like killing all the gods and Mount Olympus and shit. And I don't know why he's come here. He's come to like Nordheim or whatever. Not Nordheim, it's... I don't know what it's called. The place he's at right now, but... So he came here to escape his past or something. this is running nice and smooth on stream. I tried to fine-tune it to make it at least a minimum of smooth 90. Or I guess you can't really see that in Twitch anyways. So I'm guessing those are like scars under those bandages from his chains. Like his chain blades. Midgard. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Ramlock. Good to see you again. I didn't get really that far in this game before. I think I made it to where I met the dwarves and you could go between the doors. Boy. I think it's as far as I got. And then something else came out. And it took my attention away from this and I totally forgot about it. Also, the music in these games are amazing. Atreus is so small.
Still want me to tie it to the boat?
Oh, he sounds so young too compared to the Ragnarok. The little bits I saw. Ragnarok.
Boy. That is enough.
I assume they go over on how Kratos came to be here with Atreus. I never got that far in the story, if there is that.
Father?
What?
Did something change? The forest feels different.
Everything is different, boy. Try not to dwell on it.
Yes, sir.
Good old Christopher Judge. So since I've already played this, I kind of know what we're doing right now. Is like we're trying to gather the trees that our wife, I don't know if she's actually his wife at the time, she marked a bunch of trees for like her pyre or whatever. So we get those for her right here. For some reason, she only wanted trees that she marked. I'm really curious on the backstory of this woman with Kratos and Atreus. So I do hope they go over that. At some point, at least.
Oh, there do I see my mother. Oh, there do I see my father. Oh, there do they call to me. 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 Oh, there do they call to me.
He's so menacing.
She's ready.
Find your way home. You are free.
Remember her name. Pretty sure they mentioned it multiple points. So it'll come to me eventually. These are all like logs that we're gonna burn, are the ones that she marked for some reason. She only went certain trees. I don't know if that's like special or not, or significance wise. Doesn't like the whole purpose of this game is to bring her ashes up to the mountain or something and let them go? It's like the whole point or something. I mean, what did Atreus expect with a hot knife?
I'm sorry.
Squeeze. This knife. It was hers. Now it is yours.
Dainty little knife.
She taught you to hunt.
What she knew.
Show me.
Now?
Now.
So this is like the tutorial. Him showing him what he knows about hunting. So pretty much after that, that's when the game starts. Kratos with a beard just looks so good compared to his like PlayStation models.
What are we hunting?
You are hunting deer.
Which way?
In the direction of deer.
He's also such a
Okay.
hard ass of a dad.
This way. Father, why are we doing this now?
I need to know you can survive the journey.
Then we leave for the mountain?
Depends on you. Hunt. What did you find?
Tracks. Not deer, though.
There's a
keep
lot of
looking.
stuff you can find on the side, but I'm not honestly too worried about it. I won't get all of it, but I'll get most things, I feel like.
Boy, you missed these.
Huh. Close. But also not deer. See? Tips are too wide. Mountain goat?
Your mother taught you well.
Those are some big goats, holy shit.
Yeah.
There's something under the bridge. Yeah, of course there is. Heck, so that's used for like buying upgrades and armor and stuff. To my knowledge. Lost toy.
More tracks?
Yeah. But they're too round. Could be a wild boar.
Good.
Oh! Now what?
Just jump across, buddy. Not that far.
This way, boy.
Hup! Oh. Wait, deer tracks. They're fresh. This way.
What do they look like? Okay. Those still look pretty round compared to the ones down below. Oh, shit.
Found it!
Slow down, boy.
Sorry.
You are hunting deer, not chasing it.
Yes, Father.
The mod building in these games are so cool with like the Nordic stuff. Always so cool. Oh yeah. I don't remember how I got down there. I think you go around and you can go down the chain. Eventually.
He broke our bridge. How are we gonna get across?
Step aside.
Jump.
Wow.
Go.
Oh. But I've been here.
The axe is so cool.
There it is!
Hold! What are you doing? Now his guard is up. Only fire. Only fire. When I tell you to fire.
I'm sorry.
Do not be sorry.
Be back.
Be better. Find it.
Such a hard dad.
Find it.
I didn't tell. It sounded like he wounded it, so.
My bow!
No! You are not ready! Stay back!
Okay. Gotta get you.
Father! Above you!
Okay. Oh, it's not like Dark Souls with the bee. Oh yeah, I forgot about block. Got a parry. Can you parry right away? There we go. Whoa, camera. Oh shit. Okay, kinda got it down now.
Draugr. They've never come this close to our woods before.
Good warm up, good warm up. Oops.
Should we be in here?
Kind of remember some of the stuff. Good refresher. You've collected 1 of 3 of the Edun's apples needed to increase your maximum health. That's right. Their choice food of the gods. Find 9 total apples in the world in the chest locked by magic. Every 3 collected will increase your maximum health. So there's 9 total, but you have to every 3 you get more health. Okay. Okay, so if I remember, you can go. This is the way to that chain that I saw.
Here's this way. I can see more tracks.
Yeah, we'll get there in a second.
Or we can follow you.
I love the dialogue sometimes in this game. Very good. That's the way to the chain. Fire. No, this is the way to the chain, that's right. There's like wolves down there, I think. Yeah, there is.
Whoa!
Doesn't he say something like they're like hungry?
What?
Yeah.
The wolves. They weren't mean. They were starving.
Yes, I imagine they were.
He's got quite the thing for
He
wolves.
can no longer use it. We can.
I think that's all there is down here. There's just a little bit of items. Gotta climb the chain all the way back up. Alright, now we can continue on with our wolf, or not wolf, deer hunting. Oh, just kidding. I saw something shiny, give me a moment.
Mind the edge, boy.
Find more hack silver. Never have too much hack silver. Where are these tracks you were talking about, Mr. Atreus? Mike a little bit. I didn't realize it was turned like the opposite way. Go.
Up there!
Those antlers are pretty dope.
You went in the old temple. But Mom told me never to go in there.
We do what we please, boy. No excuses.
What a mindset of Kratos. We just do what we want.
Can I have my bow back now?
Can you hit it from here?
We should get closer.
That's what I thought. That is a pretty long way to hit with a bow.
I went hunting with Mother a bunch of times. She never wanted to take me. Why now?
It was her wish. And it was time.
Okay.
Some more wolves.
Brother!
During combat, enemies' health bars displayed above them when they take damage or when targeted from Kratos. Yep. Oh, I keep thinking it's like Dark Souls controls. that skill where you can smash and shield their parry. I remember having that. Oh, I tried to block. My bad. Holy, I did lose a lot of health from that one hit. I know this puzzle. Oops.
It's opening. You froze it in place. Clever.
I remember doing that before. Free loot? Don't mind if I do. Or hack silver. Yeah, I don't know about this one, Chief. I'll let it. I don't know if I can go up here yet. I think we go out and come around, right? Yeah. Okay. My bad. Just making sure.
Nice.
And now we can go back this way.
Where are you going? I think he's this way.
Yeah, we can wait a moment. He's not going anywhere. More hack silver. Isn't there? Yeah. No, that's not the. I forget. I have like stuff already because of Why do I have all the stuff already? Ooh, I kind of like that one. Exile's Guardian. Death's Vow. Enchantment socket? You know, enchantment's going to be socketed in equipped armor and talismans that have enchantment sockets. Enchantments provide stat bonuses and unique perks when the item they are socketed into is equipped. Some armors can have up to 3 enchantment sockets. Press X, press down, choose, symbol of perseverance, it just gives 2 defense. Something. Okay. Then I haven't, okay. So I don't know why they already give you these. It's kind of just like a... Oh, that's my talisman. Are they actually different? They are different. They're much better. Interesting. I wonder why that happens. Shield one. Where's the parry one? This one? Oh. Nope. It's one of these, right? Yeah, there we go. That's what it is. So much later. Not right now. Why are they giving me help? Oh yeah, I couldn't figure this one out. I had to do something with this, right? Do I like I throw it all the way up? Oops. Then I can like go back this way and it hits it. Oh no, there's shit glowing right there. Oh, that did it. Okay. I don't think that was the intended way. But it worked. Because there's like a pulley system you could do, but I didn't see it until after what I was doing. Still worked though. So, no complaints from me. This is definitely not the way the deer came, but we're still gonna check it out. Hey, this is like an artwork panel or something that he can like see the prediction or something on, right?
Boy, over here.
And only Atreus can read it.
It's Skull and Hati, the giant wolves who chase the sun and moon. Where did they come from? How did they get up there? What's happening there at the end? They eat the sun and moon? And then everybody fights?
Interesting. Okay. This whole like mythology is wild, like the Nordic mythology or whatever. Pretty sure it's Nordic. No, wait. Yeah, see that thing was glowing right there. Oh, there was something in it. Well, good thing I double checked it. Alright, now we can go find your deer. Now we got plenty of hack silver for our first upgrade, I think. Oh no.
Look.
This is where we fight the troll, isn't it?
Wait for my mark.
I remember having some trouble with this troll.
Relax. Do not think of it as an animal.
I think I was playing on the hardest
It is
difficulty.
simply a target. Clear your mind. Steady your aim and breathe in.
I got it.
Good.
I play Hunter. Hunter Call of the Wild. I know what I'm doing.
It's still alive.
Ooh, its eyes are very cool. Well, you did it.
Nice.
You gotta kill it.
No. Finish what you started.
Say, you did it. You said you know how to hunt. I love the blue light glowing in his eyes and antlers.
I can't.
Congrats, you've done it. Kinda helped you, but whatever. Kratos is trying. He doesn't know how to be a dad, but he's trying.
Atreus!
We're gonna fight that?
We have no choice.
God, I swear, I'm probably gonna die a lot again at this. Yep, how to use Atreus.
Need more time.
You even attack it? Okay, I'm hitting B to dodge, god damn it.
Ready? Keep hitting it. I keep falling.
I don't have a whole health here, kid.
I can't yet. Damn it, fall!
I can't tell if the fire hurts me or not. But we'll find out.
Everything okay over there?
The little stomp is what's hurting me. There's gotta be health here, right? Yeah, keep him distracted. Oh, there is. Oh my god. Oh, that was real close to hit.
Tell me when. Almost ready.
Oh my god, I hate that little stomp he does.
Look out, father!
What is he doing? What is he doing? Finally play, yeah. What is he doing? Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't appreciate you screaming at me. Yeah, you go after Atreus. I'm fine with that. Want to tell your son? Is he trapping Atreus in the corner? What's going on? Okay, now he's done.
Get control of yourself, boy.
I'm fine.
God, this game is beautiful. Yeah. Oh my god, he's doing this again. Good thing we don't have to worry about Atreus' health.
Ready to go now. Not ready.
Music is just so good. He didn't take hit damage on that last hit. There we go.
That's where you get.
Boy,
Think I'm afraid of you? You're nothing to me.
boy, look at me. Look at me, boy. Boy, look at
That
me.
might be a little bit of a red flag.
We did it.
Psychotic tendency.
You are not ready.
What? Are you serious?
I did it. I mean, he kind of showered
I
him
found
with
the deer.
arrows, though.
I proved myself. How am I not ready?
We
quick to
are
anger.
going home.
I think it's like one of his Kratos' reasons. I think he says. It's like Atreus
I
is
haven't
too
been
quick to
sick
anger,
in a
and
long
he
time.
loses himself in it.
I can do this.
I remember him being
You
sick.
are not ready.
That probably has something to do with his powers as a, you know.
I am ready.
Do not speak again.
Do not speak. Are we gonna go pick up our deer, or did... That's a drugger. It's understandable having Krabby Kratos as a dad. I mean, yeah, that's true.
The path home is this way. Duh.
What did I just say? Do not speak, boy. Well, so much for our deer. Enemy slumber, yes. I remember that. I like doing bare-handed fist. The punching is really satisfying with the shield. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do finishers like that really easily. That's much faster than. Ooh, okay. It's so gruesome. Just ripping them in half and tossing them. Holy shit. Is that it? Oh yeah, I still can't do the doors or whatever.
Still can't get the doors open, huh?
Why?
Quiet.
Boy? Assuming we get that ability to open those doors later. Oh my god, I keep hitting Bean's dog like in Dark Souls. I think the fist combat is a much better choice in the beginning, because you can just and the axe does so little damage right away. Resistant to Leviathan Max. Good thing I was punching
I
him.
told you something was different about the forest.
And I told you not to speak.
It's gonna take a minute to get used to all the controls again.
But why would a fire troll burn Mother's garden? And since when are Draugrs so close to the house?
Next.
And what was that frozen
So-
thing that attacked us?
I do not know. Now be silent. We are almost home.
We didn't bring the deer back. Even though we definitely probably could have.
Inside, boy.
I love all those like Nordic ruins and stuff. They're very like angular. Super cool game all around. Oh yeah. I hadn't gotten that far, and I really enjoyed playing when I did. I can't remember what came out that made me forget about this game. Not really forget about it, but like shelve it for later. I don't know how dark this is for stream. Looks fine. Looks kind of dark on my screen, but I think I adjusted the brightness to be more ideal.
He doesn't know anything.
Excuse me, boy.
You lost control.
That thing was trying to kill us. It's not like you don't get angry in a fight.
Anger can be a weapon. If you control it, use it. You clearly cannot.
Kratos does know a
I
lot about
haven't been
anger.
sick in a long time. I'm better now.
Fine. Come on then.
You want me to hit you?
I want you to try.
I want you to try.
Ow! What are you...
Try again.
He's very quick to anger.
Why are you doing that?
Too slow. Try again.
Cut it out!
Weak. Again. Again.
Stop it!
Again.
Slight cough. It's kind of like asthma or something.
Your anger, you can get lost in it. The path ahead is difficult. And you, Atreus, are clearly not ready.
What was that?
Quiet.
Sounds like a dragon.
Come on out!
God, I love this guy.
There's no use hiding anymore. I know who you are.
What's going on? Do you know him?
More importantly, I
He's
know
trying to
what
condense
you
all the
are.
shit he learned about
Boy,
Adrian Grayson
beneath the
shit.
floor.
Yeah.
Now.
But you told me never to go down there. Who is that?
I do not know.
What's he talking about?
He's not a very good dad. He doesn't know much about it, but he's trying.
Just tell me what I want to know. No need for this to get bloody.
Grace was angry for a long ass time. Yeah. Very.
I thought you'd be bigger. But you're definitely the one. Long way from home, aren't you?
What do you want?
Oh, you already know the answer to that.
Whatever it is you seek, I do not have it. You should move on.
And here I thought your kind was supposed to be so enlightened, so much better than us, so much smarter. And yet you hide out here in the woods, like a coward.
You do not want this fight.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I do.
Leave my home.
You are going to have to kill me for that to happen.
Well, sadly, that can't happen.
I warned you.
Finally.
You would not listen.
Fine. My turn.
Super strength that you wouldn't expect from such a frail frame. I guess not frail, small.
How incredibly disappointing. Come on, then.
Come on. I know you can move fast. Oh, you're not at that stage yet? Okay. He taunting me. Oh, now you're faster. Come on. Oh, why do you like being by the house? Get away from the house. Yeah, I'll punch you away from it. There we go. Now we're getting some action.
Are you even trying? Come on already.
I tried to block that last hit.
Get how to use a shield? So slow!
Okay. This first punch was a little not close enough for me to parry it. There we go.
Is that it?
You're looking a little bloody there, mate. how you just send them flying. I'm already low. How do you get more aggressive? Maybe that's the next phase.
Tell me what I want. Pain stops real simple. Why are there two beds in
It's a guest bed. It's just getting covered in blood.
Struck a nerve, did I?
Just smack him with a tree.
Who are you hiding? Slow and old. You should never have come to Midgard.
He just heals up.
Care to try again?
You talk too much.
It's so cool. Oh, he's so strong.
Fine. Maybe whoever it is you got stashed in that house will.
Oh, my rage is building. Oh, I love this. Just sending him through the rock.
Fine. Let's find out.
Oh, I didn't know you could interrupt that. No escaping the Spartan rage, I guess. Woo! Time that one though.
What are you hiding?
Okay, that one's hard time.
I don't have time for this.
Well, he's just laughing. It's so gay. It's because like this guy can't die. Just casually punching out rock. Collapsing like a megaton rock on top of him that just terraforms the rest of the area. Atreus.
Leaving so soon? When Odin sent me here, I just needed answers, but
The power struggle.
You had to act all proud. Throw whatever you have at me. I'll keep coming. That old body will give out. But before I end this, I want you to know one thing. I can't feel any of this.
Just casually gotta climb back up.
Seen it with your own eyes. You can't hurt me. Nothing can. This fight is pointless. Your struggle is pointless. It didn't have to be this way. Pathetic! You can't win!
Just coated in blood.
I feel nothing! But you
Now I can
feel
absorb
everything, yet you keep trying. I'm not my brother, and if you'd given me what I wanted, it wouldn't have ended this way.
So I'm kinda
But
like him in that
no.
way, I guess? It's like Spartan
Let's
ability or
finish
something like that.
this.
Oh shit, I locked on.
Beat me! Come I feel nothing!
Okay. Yeah, you wanna go fisticuff, buddy? Okay, that was my fault. Ooh, I timed it that time.
I will end you! You can't beat me!
God, that fast one's so hard to time. That one.
I feel nothing!
Yeah, I got that the first time he said that. Scared me. You're just gonna get hit. God, we're just both coated in blood.
I'd hope that you, of everyone I'd faced, would finally make me feel something, but you can't.
You feel that? Such a fun fight. You definitely have more health because I'm on a harder difficulty.
Was he? He knew me. Did he know my past?
The much fun because it's just crazy.
How did they find me?
I love the super
after
fights like
all
that.
this time?
Ton of fights like that.
Faye.
Good.
What do I do?
Okay, his wife's name is
Our
Faye. That's
son
right.
is not ready to carry your ashes to the top of the mountain.
It's like the whole point of this game is to carry the ashes to the top of the mountain. Slowly absorbing the blood.
And neither am I.
I'll
I
absorb
do not know how to do this without you.
Atreus? Boy.
But we cannot stay here. Boy,
There was so much. I thought. You're all right.
I am all right. Come. Gather your things.
Just a minor battle
We're
between
leaving.
gods, that's all.
Thought I wasn't ready.
You are not. We have no choice now. Prove me wrong.
Yes, sir. The mountain. It's gonna be a long trip.
Yes,
Tutorial
but
complete.
an important one.
Whoa. How did this happen? Who was he?
I do not know.
What did he want with us? We're nobodies. Did you kill him?
I did what had to be done.
No body, no death.
Could have died. Never leave me alone again. All right?
All right. Oh,
You've had to kill people before, haven't you?
Oh, yes.
You're used to it.
we do
Oh,
what
yes.
we must to survive.
Animals, I get. They're food. Draugr, they're supposed to be dead. But people, they're trying to survive too.
Close your heart to it. On our journey, we will be attacked by all manner of creature. Close your heart to their desperation. Close your heart to their suffering. Do not allow yourself to feel for them. They will not feel for you.
I understand. Has this been here all this time? Why don't you help me up there? I can get a better look. Hup! Okay. Nowhere to... Think you can lower it from there?
Go.
Made it!
Boy.
Yes, sir.
Drop the chain, not shoot an arrow.
Good idea!
Heck. More hack silver, thank you.
That hanging bucket. An offering cask? Mother said Odin's disciples fill them with gifts and hang them where thieves can't reach them. That one looked really old.
Foolish.
Footed. Worshipping the gods?
The gods care nothing for them. Men should not pray to monsters.
Why can't I? Oh, I don't have my axe on me. now we can go up.
Father, will we see others on the road?
Yes.
Friendly?
No.
They'll try and rob us?
Possibly. Yes.
Yes. Oh. How do I get to that over there? I just saw that. Oh, just jumping? Alright, that works. Looks like an extra long jump. Then again, why wouldn't Kratos be able to like super jump like that one guy? At least, you know, more so than a normal human. What's that gold
Look.
wisps?
All this time, there's been a protection stave around
Oh, that's
our
right.
entire woods.
It's like a force field or something.
But the stave's broken there. Did you cut those down?
She had marked the tree she wished used for her pyre.
Mm-hmm.
Why'd she do that?
I don't know, boy.
Come. No looking back now.
She did it so kind of maybe to force us to do this quest to deliver her ashes, maybe? Otherwise we wouldn't do it? Or something? So if that protection stave was complete the whole time, I don't think the stranger would have been able to find us, right? Maybe?
So,
Old man or something? I
how
don't know.
long will it take to get to the mountain?
Yeah,
I
he is
do
older.
not know.
Before winter falls?
I do not know.
You
Okay,
still
okay.
do get strong, though. Oh yeah, do I have a... Oh, I can change his armor to the Death's Vow. Enemies choked by Atreus will take increased damage. So I don't know why we got these, because I have it on Kratos as well, Death's Vow. It just came with the base game right away.
They don't see
For
us.
some reason.
Should I fire?
Just pop in their heads. We came from there, so we don't go that way.
Boy, focus!
Oh, that just filled up my burn rage. Threat indicators. Yes. Yep. Purple are projectiles.
Ready
Okay.
and wait.
I guess I didn't need that. Why they just show me that now?
Behind you, more enemies.
I didn't know about the quick turn. Oh my god. I'm mixing up controls again. Oh, that's purple apparently. No, looks red.
I'm not ready.
That timing on the projectile is so slow compared to the indicator.
One less runner to work.
Keep the pressure on!
Need more time.
Oh, I didn't know there was one up there. Why is there so many? Ooh, that one. Oh, that was great.
How was that? Did I help?
If you want to help, distract them. Whoever is not my focus should be yours, but only when safe to do so.
I can do that. Look there.
Read this, boy.
There's a Yetnar settlement ahead.
Yetnar,
Giants.
you can read the writing.
Some.
I gotta drive later.
Just the language
drive
is
safe,
smothering
man.
me.
Hope
But
the
they're all
storm's
sort of
not here
connected,
yet,
so
so
sometimes I
should
can
be
feel
fine.
my way through stuff I shouldn't know. You know?
Good luck. Oh shit! You attack fast.
You're stunned! Ready, Father! Anything else?
There's hack silver
Space your
everywhere.
shots. Speed costs accuracy.
Hey, I think there's a chest over there.
Oh, you don't say? This is Yoden's apple? Or not Yoden. Is it Yoden? Hell's Touch. Extremely quick burst of energy that interrupts an aspect. Oh. You acquired the Hell's Touch runic attack. Runic gems allow you to customize your weapon to enable light and heavy runic attacks. They have associated tributes and cooldowns. Use XP to upgrade runic attacks. Runic attacks improves their attributes. I don't have a heavy runic attack yet. How do I do? How do I do this? Oh, I don't know if I remember how to do the runic attacks.
Whoa!
Oh, yeah, okay.
How'd you do that?
I do not. I do remember that.
Move.
Thanks. There's the mountain! Let's go!
Not yet.
It's fine! See? Ah! Father, help!
Hang on!
Hurry! I'm slipping!
Stay calm. Almost there.
That wasn't so bad.
Slow down. Your haste will cost us.
Sorry. More Draugr. But these aren't moving. Are they dead? I mean, more dead?
Boy.
Not dead, not dead!
Color and numbers, their difficulty range from green to purple depending on how powerful they are compared to Kratos.
Remember, accuracy over speed.
projectile indicator is way early. I like that. It's way early. Two of them. Okay.
That was the last one. Was I better?
Take even more time. It does not matter if you fire only once. Show me control.
What's this read, boy? Oh, you won't tell me that one. All right.
Look at this.
Oh, now you will. What?
Read it.
Read it, boy.
Oh, this used to be a marketplace. The giants used to gather here to trade with the gods a long time ago. Wonder if Odin was ever here. Above us! Something's breaking through the wall!
We don't.
Something's breaking through the wall! Not ready!
Holy shit. Whoa, that was really bad. Definitely cannot be greedy or sparingly with that Spurn Ridge, because that definitely saves. Oh, we climbed it now. Alright.
Do you hear that?
Is that a witch?
What is it?
We will see. Stay close.
Oh no, I remember dying here before. Oh no.
What is that?
Where are you?
So we're going towards the scary singing?
That singing?
Just disappear?
Oh, you don't say, buddy. I can't see. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep. Okay. Still getting used to trying to control H-Race at the same time. It's like multitasking.
What is that? So we're going towards the scary singing?
don't know how you dodge it. How do you dodge that? Come over here. Can I block with the shield? Oh, I can. You just gonna hide out over there? Demetrius is just gonna slowly kill you if you do. I don't know, you can just block the poison on the ground with a shield.
Never thought I'd see one up close.
I think you had to like dodge it last second or something. Ooh, or just skills. Not range. Oh wait, what's range? Interesting. I do want this. Can I get the parry? Double tap to break their guard. Okay. I need 400 more on that one for the parry.
I still don't understand why that man attacked you at our house.
I told you, boy. I know nothing more of it.
Yeah, boy.
Look up there.
Is this an apple? No, just some steel.
I guess we need to get back up there. But how?
Follow me.
Wait, isn't the dwarf like right there?
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, he's like right there. Free Spartan Ridge? Okay. Let's get the runes.
What's that over there?
What, the chest? Can you find the other 2 runes, bud? There's one. Hello? Audio? Okay, it's back. I still don't know why that happens. My audio will cut out randomly. What's the... We're looking for the 3rd rune, Atreus. What are you doing? It's not possibly up here, is it? Oh, it's right there. There we go. Easy. That's a creepy sound. That looks like an apple. That's an apple. Idun apple. We got 2 of 3. One more to increase our maximum health.
Earlier, you said people might try and rob us. I'll kill them if they try. I'm not afraid.
If we encounter men, you will stay out of it. Understand?
But I can fight.
You will stay out of it, boy. Speak no more of this.
We have to get a higher vantage point. Is there something holding it on that side too? There must be, right? Yeah.
That did it.
I wonder why he just punches into the chest. Could just casually open it, but now just punch it and destroy it. But wish he would automatically choose to use his arrows. I mean, I think he auto... Why'd they just pull me in here right away? Is there something big coming? Why did I just get 2 free things? Yep.
I'm not ready.
There's something else that spawns, I think, too.
But not for your arrow! Fire!
Oh my god! Oh, okay, we're just gonna use this. I'd much prefer to get rid of the Revenant first, but that might not be applicable. Oh my god, he did that perfectly.
Your arrows will bring her down!
Oh no! I hit B to get the health and it put my shield away right as it hit me. Oh, that's unlucky. We have to do that all again. Great. I don't want to face that. Okay, we're gonna save that Spartan Rage on the ground so we can have to Revenant. Where's she?
I'll bring her down.
I'll have to wait till health to do this. Holy shit.
Use your arrow!
Look out!
Nice. Oh my god, the camera, the targeting switching.
Ready and waiting. Another one down.
Oh, I can't stun him like others.
Guys, those guys were brutal.
Yet we are still here.
They dropped a lot of health, that's good. I didn't use like any of them during the fight. Just used 2 Spartan Rages, that's all.
You did it.
Yes. Yes, I did.
All these guys, you think it's safe in there?
You think it's safer out here?
Soft steel.
Oh, what's that smell?
Now!
Draugr. Reaver.
Are they Hellwalkers? They're untouched. Look. Someone start the fires! Sigmund, your knives!
What, they're hungry?
many
They're
days
cannibals?
Without
Oh my god.
meat.
Meat? Wait, to us?
Behind me.
What if they change like the others? We'll have to keep them alive. Strip off their meat. A little at a time.
This fight is mine alone.
I can almost taste them.
Oh my god. I wish dodge was B. Whoa, okay, you can actually throw behind that, alright. Go.
Mother, help me!
Atreus!
But cut him off. I have a bad habit of cutting dialogue off somewhat, or for some reason. He killed his first man. I'm so proud. Those are
Close your
some
heart to
units
it.
of thumbs. Holy crap.
Come then. We have a long journey.
Oh, he turned into a Draugr. Yeah, they're all turning into Draugr. Is that Draugr?
Wait here. I will handle this.
Oh, I didn't get a red marker for that one.
They came back. They came back.
It is finished.
I want to leave here.
Then collect yourself. We must find a way out.
Climb, boy. Right? Or is it this one?
Here. Find something to pull me up.
Okay.
How can Kratos not just like jump that? He's gotta have the hops, right? Moving a little slow there, bud. Depressed, bud? What's going on?
Atreus. The chain.
The chain. Right.
You are in your head, boy. Let it go.
Let
He would
it
have killed
go,
you.
boy.
I know, I had to do it. I do know that, I just...
And we will go home, boy.
What?
To give up this easily. So close to the start.
Wait, no. I'm not giving up. I can do this. I just have to, you know, Catch my breath.
Uh-huh.
Come on up. I'm ready.
Can I crawl through here? Oh, I can't. Okay.
Listen to me.
What was that?
To be effective in combat, a warrior must not feel for his enemy. The road ahead is long and unforgiving. No place for a boy. You must be a warrior.
I understand.
Where's
Get
that
up
go?
and move your ass.
Hey, it's the dwarf, Brock.
If you stand in the ring or you don't move. Come on!
It's down here, though.
What you waiting for? Come on already! Let's go!
Oh, we're supposed to go this way. Okay. Maybe? The toy? Faces of magic. A mask. Oh. As voting.
Let's go!
Okay, maybe we don't go this way. No, we go this way. Okay. Wonder why they allow you backtrack there for some reason. Oh, maybe because of that item.
Can't get this slow-eyed cocklump to cross the bridge.
It's because she's scared of something in the trees over there.
There's what now?
Father, throw your axe at those trees on the other side of the bridge. The ones with the white trunks.
You were right.
Say, you must be smart or something, boy. You're a boy, aren't you? Ha!
Does she have a name?
I don't know. Rude bastard ain't ever asked mine, so ain't ever asked hers. Ah! Ha!
What's yours?
Brock.
Vera Logan.
Say, you're not gonna believe me, but that axe you got, it was me what made her. Me and my brother. Was one of our best. So don't let nobody else go work on her except for us two. Ah! You gotta handle her special, or she'll wreck beyond fixing. I can enhance her for you right now if it so pleases you, son of a bitch. So what say you? Ah!
You are right. I do not believe you. Come, boy.
There's a rune in the shape of a fork under the grip. No, digger beast Dumber. That was our brand, my brother and me, before we split. I got half of it right here, see? Look, you want I should upgrade her or not?
Very
He's so
well.
stern.
I expect an improvement.
So, where's the other half of the brand?
All my dumb brothers got it. But I got all the talent. Look! Let's do it.
Welcome to a dwarven shop. From here you can upgrade your equipment you already own or craft entirely new equipment. Brock has given you a frozen flame, a rare resource. Resources found in the world can be used to craft and upgrade your equipment. Select the Leviathan axe. Kratos' equipment has power levels and stats. Upgrading the axe levels it up and increases strength, which contributes to Kratos' overall power level and stats. Kratos' power level and stats are displayed here. Press the left stick to show stat descriptions. Runic attack damage can be increased by increasing runic. Runic attack cooldowns can be increased by increasing cooldown. Seems backwards. Each stat has different gameplay benefits. Press LS to hide again. When upgrading weapon, power level and stats gained will be displayed on the item card and also reflected in Kratos' stat table. Upgrading a weapon permanently increases these stats. Other items must be equipped to influence Kratos' stats. Resources required to upgrade an item are displayed at the bottom of the item card. Frozen Flame. Hold X to upgrade it. Nice. New skills are now available in the skills tab. Cool. So I need another Frozen Flame. X is not level 2, find another Frozen Flame to upgrade further. Upgrading your weapon unlocks new skills for purchase. Visit the skills tab in the pause menu to purchase them. Press B. Go to the craft menu where you can choose to craft new equipment. Chest armor. So it's not better than the one I already have, so we're just gonna hold off on that. What about
What
Atreus?
you need?
Reduces the Talon Bow's recharge time, and enemies in air take increased damage. Enemies choked. Atreus will sometimes find Hellstones when Kratos is injured. I kind of like that. I have 18,000 in hack silver already. Nice.
You know, being small like us, that's natural armor. Less to hit.
Nice. Cool. So now he's got blue armor.
You think what you want?
Talon
Make
Bow.
you something?
Increased arrow damage makes new Talon Bow skills available for purchase. So I need one more silver. Ah, maybe I should have done this first. Oops. Can I sell artifacts? Sell your lost toys for hack silver. They have no other use in your journey. Okay.
Good stuff.
Sell your mask. They have no other use in your journey. Okay. So do I have enough to upgrade the bow now? Not the axe.
Son?
Oh no, I need the
What
seal
more
tray.
you need?
Lost items. Okay.
Well, don't look now, but our friends who were hiding in the trees are back for more. Go on, give that axe a twirl.
Got room for me behind there?
Come on, you don't break them.
Okay. I'd like an indicator to still show even if they're on their screen because I'm just focused on the person I'm hitting. Maybe I gotta learn to be more perceptive of my surroundings, but it's kind of...
See what my touch is on?
Adequate.
You know what's adequate? That's footwork. You get me shit.
Where are you running to? Stop backing.
Your paw can kill. Want to do that too?
I'm not sure.
This road, it leads to the mountain.
Should put you in the right direction, sure. Want to see my wares again?
Proceed through the gate to the mountain. Alright. It's been about 2 hours. We're going to take a little break. Stretch, break, drink. Go get some drink, food, water, stretch, bathroom. And we'll be right back with more God of War. Thanks for tuning in and watching. There we go. Put some music on while I'm gone. Be right back. back. Just a short little break to get a little bit of stretch in. Don't want to be sitting down the whole time. Nice. Get back to it, shall we?
Brock,
Fuck else you need?
how come your brother's got half your brand?
'Cause I ain't in a working relationship with that footlicker no more. I wasn't about to let him use it without me, and he likewise. Only thing to do was split the brand 50-50 down the middle. Guess that was the last thing we saw eye to eye on. What? You want a hug? Hit the road.
Sorry.
Be extra careful out there, you two. The roads are teeming with more than usual complement of dead assholes lately.
We've noticed. Any idea where they're coming from?
Maybe they ran out of rooms in hell. Or could be Odin stirring up trouble again. Or maybe they all got lost. Why don't you ask one while he's chewing your face off?
We'll just be careful.
Thought so.
Oh, nothing else to say? So we go through that way. Is there anything this way? There is. What's over here? A mask?
Ah,
It is.
more of those. Good.
That's more hack silver. Looks like that's it over here. Okay, so this is how we get to that other side that I was looking at earlier.
You left me to fight alone.
I did.
People are one thing. Everything else you fight. Until I say stop or we are dead. Understand? Pull your weight or we go home.
I understand.
Good then.
That looks like an arena that we do not have to go to. I also just got another soft steel, so we can go upgrade Atreus's bow. So that will definitely help us. Because it should do more damage, I think it said. Oh, okay. Okay, so those only give you XP, and there's 51 of them. Well, 49 now.
Let's get you squared away then.
Talon bow upgrade is now available.
Yeah, boy.
Arrow damage makes more skill.
That don't shoot straighter than straight.
Nice.
You again.
What do you want, Brock? Skills. I don't have enough hack silver, do I? Or no, it just uses XP, that's right. No, not that one. This one. Perfect. Does this use Atreus's? It doesn't. Okay. Atreus will help Kratos when enemies are in certain vulnerable states or when Kratos is attacked. While Atreus is choking an enemy, he can perform a combo move with Kratos launches or hits the enemy too far away. Atreus can perform a variety of stun damage when attacks when enemies are near. Ooh. Let's do the combat one, I think, first. Or do we do? Can we just get all these? We can. Oh no, we're gonna be just short on this one, aren't we? Fuck. That's fine. Those are cheap. They'll come fast. Of course, I come fast. I got fish to catch.
It was nice meeting you, Brock.
I love those.
I'll be thinking of a name for your
hat.
beast.
How about I name her fucking Gratitude? Hey, fucking Gratitude, come over here. I like it.
What a character. Oh yes, let's crawl through the skeletons. Ah. Nice loading sequence.
I think we can go through here.
Oh, yeah?
This way.
Uh-huh. Ooh.
That looks inviting.
What? Oh. Uh-huh. Another steel. Nice. Those seem to be pretty plentiful right now.
Wait there.
Why am I doing so much damage? He's weak. What? Where?
Almost ready.
Okay, well, there's that. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. So what do I do here? I don't want to get crushed. Can I just punch this? Oh! Well, I didn't expect it to, you know, just go down that fast. Upgraded weapon to significantly increases damage. I guess that's what happened. But I upgraded my axe, not my fists. There we go. Okay. So we can do double. Can I climb up? Oh!
Now, boy.
Okay, and now when we want to go back down, we should be able to walk.
How are you not tired?
We barely even started moving from the checkpoint. Oh, hey.
One more for the collection.
Oh, another mask. There's only 9 in the game. I've already found 3.
Wasn't sure we're gonna get out of there.
Trust I will not let us die.
That's the beginning, isn't it? Where's that rune chest? Oh, it's right there. I see a rune flashing right there. How can I get that, though? Perfect. Is this another Yoden apple? Increase my max health? Nope, something else. 1 of 3 horns of blood meat, and you increase your maximum rage. Okay. It's a rare drink that makes one's rage run deeper. Find 9 total horns in the world and chest locked by magic. Every 3 you collect will increase your maximum rage. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, I think we got everything wanted. Oh, there's people hanging out there. Okay. I don't think there's anything else, so we can just continue on now.
This way.
Can we just tell him to slow down? here he is sprinting ahead.
Wow. Never
Holy
been
shit,
this
that
close to the
mountain's huge.
mountain before. Looks so big. Wish Mom was here to see it.
He's trying.
Come, boy.
I saw this over here. Is this another mask already? Holy shit. There's hand in this.
Ooh, good find.
4 to 9. Jeez. Okay.
Hey, look at that. What is it?
Boy.
Look, there are runes written along the side.
You can wait just a minute. Is there a chest up here?
Do you want me to read?
What does it say?
As we are, we two, we three. As I alone can never be.
A riddle.
Maybe there's a clue around here. The rings are turning. Come back down. Still doesn't look like anything.
Okay, we gotta line them up. So light gray.
I think that part's right.
And then this right about.
That's it. I see runes.
Boy,
Boy.
what do those runes say?
Oh, it says family. That's not a clue. It's the answer. What I alone can never be. Right?
Use your knife
Yeah,
and trace
that
the
makes
runes
sense.
into the sand.
Really? Kinslow. Something happened.
Yeah, I'd say so.
It worked.
Just rolls to the side. So that'll never come back. Because it just disconnected from the whole mechanism.
I'm happy we met Brock, but I'm happier we're leaving this place.
It is behind us now.
Silver? No, another mask. Oh, okay. 5 out of 9.
What's that up there?
Oh boy, there's gonna be a fight. Why else would he get himself? So we can't do anything with that. Is there a crow? Oh, there is. It's really hard to see. Cool.
Haha! Gotcha!
What? Okay. You got me, I think?
Boy,
Boy.
these tracks.
A boar, maybe? Not sure. But I'll find it.
Go. It is important for a warrior to keep his skills sharp.
Hunting again. A boar this time, not a deer. Is that Fire Boy? Are you gonna slam down like the other ones here? Do they got the same moveset or?
Equal time!
this one.
Fine, it will pass. Stay focused.
I'm not ready.
Oh, he's superheated. Okay. That was a lot there. Oh, just killing him with his own totem. Love it.
At the ready.
Oh, you do a lot more damage now. Oh, what's this? Evaldi's Anvil. Oh, there we go. Have a runic attack. Devastating aerial effect tag to freeze all enemies. Oh, I do like that one. Nice. Yeah, I already gave him that one. Increases arrow damage and melee damage. That's kind of nice. He doesn't do a whole lot of damage now. While evading, hold L and forward and press the button. Oh shit, I didn't realize more.
Nice shot.
Not yet. Only one more.
Oh shit. Oh boy, here we go with this. Oh no, you gotta hit all three.
Here. What does it say?
Not in sequence. I'm sorry.
Symbolize the three Nornir.
Nornir.
The fates.
The fates. No good comes from them.
Okay.
Okay, but where's the third one? Yeah, you gotta do it in a certain amount of time, otherwise. I don't know where the third one is, though. Do I hear a bird? There's definitely Odin's crow here, right? There it is. Okay, so I gotta hit this one. What?
The chest should be open.
Okay. Is that an apple? There we go. Max health increased. Oh, wow. Okay, that's quite a bit, actually. Boy, I need you to climb. Oh, cool. I didn't even tell him to do it that time. He's learning. We've only just begun. What's this?
Boy.
Huh. Interesting. I may want to write that down.
You can write that fast? That's gone real fast. Oh, damn. Lore marker found. Okay. You hear Draugr?
Boy, I hear your animal ahead.
I knew it was a boar.
Okay. There was another way to go back here. Probably for another mask, maybe? Oh, no, that was it. Okay. Just for Hacksilver? Okay. Let's go get that boar of yours, boy.
Shoot when you're ready. Remember, draw to your chest. The wild boar's hide is thick.
But
Oof.
I hit it, didn't I? I did what you said and it looked like it bounced off.
Because it did.
Could the boar be magical?
What do you think?
It looked weirder than any boar I've ever seen.
Get after it then.
Do I hear another crow again? That sounds like a crow. There is definitely a crow somewhere. There it is. I didn't realize those things made ravens, not crow.
Stay alert.
I didn't
One
realize
of
they
those
made
people?
sounds.
Something else.
Some of the bodies are those weird dead things.
Whole village is dead. Interesting. Mask, there we go.
Ah, more of those.
6 of the masks. Where is it, boy? You're supposed to be tracking.
Ah! Another one!
Holy shit. Oh, he did like no damage to me. I got the song stuck in my own head. Chest up there. Moment, boy. Going looting. Closer. Slowly sliding away.
Look! It squeezed under that pillar!
That's a tight squeeze for that big of a boar. We didn't scare it off with that big thump.
Elbow up. Steady hand. Relax.
That's a weird way
Accuracy over
to...
speed. Yes!
Do not lose it.
He's excited and he lost his little
Boy.
knife. Uh-oh. And it gets real foggy.
Where are you?
Hurry, Father! I found it! Please, hurry!
Yeah, you shot him. What do you mean he's hurt? What the fuck? Oh, my favorite stream, I have no sound on right now, so say something cool that I'll enjoy hearing on the YouTube video when you post it. Your subscriber to fans. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Ella. I hope you're having a great day at work.
Atreus!
He's slowing down!
Wait, what?
Wait for me, boy!
Father, over here!
Echoing, so I'm getting lost.
Atreus!
Reyes?
Where are you?
Son of a bitch.
What did you do? I'm sorry!
Atreus!
Dude, I am Rambo.
We didn't know he belonged to anyone.
He doesn't. He's my friend.
The boy was following my command.
Then help fix this. Hold here, please. Hold, I said. He's losing blood. The last of his kind in all the realm, and you shoot him. You needed food?
Target practice.
Target practice.
I'm so sorry.
Keep that pressure on. The blame is mine. I should have kept a closer eye.
Will he die?
I will not let him. You, the arrow cut a tideway inside him. Find both ends and hold them tightly.
Ooh.
Start with the left side. Grab it and hold. Now the right side. Hold it tight. Good. Now pull them together. Line them up. So now,
You're a witch.
I can't finish the healing here. My home is just beyond the trees there. You will carry him. He must not die. Good. He seems stable and calm for now. Great thought.
Visual effects are so cool.
This way.
Just casually carrying a very heavy boar. Ooh, very colorful here.
That bow's a little big for you, isn't it?
My mother made it for me.
Sanctuary Grove.
Said I'd grow into it.
I've never seen you in these woods. She must miss you being away from home.
She's dead. We're taking her ashes to the highest peak in the realms.
Ashes?
It was her last wish.
Boy,
Thank you for, I assume, caving to the demands of your
sorry
fans. Have
for
lots of
your
fun. See you
loss.
later. Hey, Ella. Have a good rest of your shift. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. I wish I could walk faster carrying your big friend.
We're here.
But
You live in a tree?
kind of heavy.
Not in it. Below it. Hemele!
Look!
It's alright.
It's a turtle! That was so cool. Yeah, there's a deer. You can
Is he
shoot
friendly?
that, right? There's plenty of them here.
boy.
I promise you, he's safe.
So he's just laying on her house? Or is he the house?
You won't hurt anyone.
It's the big old turtle house.
Quickly. Place him on the
Getting rowdy.
stake. Keep him still.
You live alone?
It's better this way.
Yeah, my father doesn't like people either.
Boy,
Well, you don't.
Hold him still before he hurts himself. Good.
What do you want me to do? He keeps wiggling.
Rest now. I need 2 more things. Fresh red root grows just behind the house. Can you pull a cluster?
what else?
I know you're a god. Not of this realm, but there's no mistaking it. He doesn't know, does he? About your true nature? Or his own?
That is none of your concern.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me. I know. When they find you, and they will, they'll make things difficult. The boy will want answers.
That will be my problem.
Whatever you're hiding, you cannot protect him forever. But you're right. Doesn't concern me. I also need lamb's cress. Do you mind? It's a white petal flower in my garden. Just a handful.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Lamb's cress.
He's so angry. Then again, Kratos doesn't trust anybody, so he's always angry about random people he doesn't know. Even with people he does know, like Atreus. Is that it right there? No, that's fish. In your garden. Where's your garden? Right here? You only need one, but what if I grab... Okay, never mind. So let me grab all three. Return to Atreus. What are you doing? You having a hard...
I can't quite get it.
You having a hard time? Turtle's just squatting on the house.
Would this help?
I dropped it?
When you were chasing the animal.
What's wrong with me? If I lost it, then...
You did lose it.
I'll take better care of it from now on.
Mm-hmm. I like how he just grumbles all the time. Grumbles and groans and then just yells. Turn to the witch. Have you played this before? I've played a little bit. Just like a little bit past this, like when you first see the world snake or whatever. And I think that's about where I stopped.
So he's gonna live?
Yes.
Then we are leaving.
Wait. Not without thanks.
Did you make me some food?
You want solitude? This mark will hide you from those who might make your journey difficult. Luina. Luina. Himalaya.
Is he squat in the house? Oh,
There's
yeah,
a
he's bringing it
shortcut
back
below
to
the house that leads safely out of these woods. Follow this path down, then head towards daylight.
The house is just
Will we
attached to
see
his
you
belly.
again?
As much or as little as you like. Now get out of here.
Come, boy.
This underground passage should put you back on your path to the mountain. Just use the boat. Wait,
Just.
and take this. You can use it to orient yourself and navigate the world. It will always steer you towards your goals.
Oh, I didn't even get to read it. Which is compass, though. I'm guessing it shows us our objective,
I see a boat.
if I remember. I don't quite remember what this is.
Nightmares. Mom used to tell me about them. Didn't think they were actually real.
Nightmares.
They give people nightmares. Or they are nightmares. I don't remember which.
Probably both.
I wish I could ask her. Here we go!
That's some impressive archery shooting through a rock like that.
Isn't that heavy?
Yes.
Doesn't seem heavy.
Where am I supposed to move it? Oh, I can move it from the side too. I saw this chest though. Is this an apple or blood mead? Nope, steel. I think the apples and blood meads only come from the runic ones. Are you mean any wheels on this, or are we just scraping this from the ground? You just casually strolling like it's on a grocery cart in the market. Oh.
Do not touch the water.
Why?
Why?
Do you know what is under the surface?
No. It's pitch black.
Then do not touch the water.
Speaking of running chests. It's for a later point. Oh no, there's the mask. Nice. It's for a later point. I think when Atreus gets magic, maybe? And I can't get that chest because of the water. So if I can figure out how to lower the water. But I feel like this is a backtrack point. Because there's stuff here that I can't interact with, like that wall. And whatever it is on the wall here. So that must be like Atreus magic. Or something. What's that? That looks like a fancy chest. Holy shit. Is that a skeleton floating out? Oh, this one just gave us for free. What's this? Talisman of concentrated vitality. Gain a burst of health. Oh, it gives luck and defense. Put that on. You can only have one enchantment socket. Okay, that's right. So I can use it to get in burst of health now. Okay, I guess this is area we come back to.
Over there!
Yeah, no shit. How do we get over there, Atreus? Enlighten me. This looks like it should be able to be interacted with. Able to get over there. I think that's where you need the magic to get across, maybe. We'll come back to it though, because there's a couple things here that requires future stuff we do not currently have. Means we'll be back to see the Witch of the Woods. Eventually.
Now we'll get to the mountain quick. I just can't believe I'm here, doing all this. There was a time I thought I'd never leave our woods, or even my own beds.
You are not to blame for your sickness.
Oh, I know. I guess I'm just saying. This is great. There's the mountain.
Shit, right.
Look how close we are.
We flow into seawater.
How do you know?
Do you not smell it?
If that smells the sea, the sea stinks.
Yeah, smells like fish. Not pleasant.
Look at that.
Or seawater.
It's Thor.
Thor, god of thunder.
That's right. I never thought you listened when Mother spoke of the gods.
I seldom
snake.
did. Did she speak of one who could feel no pain?
Oh, that sounds like Baldur,
Baldur.
an Aesir god, son of Odin and Frigg.
And Odin is king.
That's right. Why do you ask?
Big... Is this considered the ocean? Here's a big lake. I don't know, ocean.
I see runes there in his chest. Can't quite make it out.
Now make it out. Read it, boy. Looks like graffiti.
It reads, sacrifice your arms to the center of the water. Awaken again the cradle of the world. What? Throw our weapons into the water? Guess that won't be a problem for you.
It's true, because I can recall my axe.
Are you gonna do it?
The axe did not return.
We awaken the world snake. Or whatever it's called.
Hang on, boy!
Okay!
Got a little bit choppy.
What is this?
Man, it's
It's the
creepy.
world serpent.
World serpent is. I guess world snake's kind of accurate as well.
Stay calm, boy!
I am! This is great!
It speaks?
Yeah! Mom said he's friendly!
What is it saying?
I don't know!
He's so loud.
That was amazing! Wait! There's the shipwreck way over there. See that?
Looks like the
And there's
water
a statue
lord.
of Thor. Except I can see a lot more of him now.
The water dropped, and the serpent rose.
Oh, that must be why the beach wasn't there before, see? And there's the mountain. Look it. That building leads from the foot of the mountain to that golden temple.
It was all just under the surface.
Except for the statue. Good thing, huh? There's even a dock. There, next to the flag.
How's that flag there? I feel like that wouldn't
We're going to
do
the
well
dock
in the
first,
water.
right? We'll be the first people to walk on it, and who knows how long.
Snake's
You know
just
of that
sleeping
serpent?
again.
He's one of the giants. He's so big he's wrapped around the whole world and bites his own tail.
An exaggeration.
I don't know. Looked pretty big to me.
True.
How long do you
He's a
think
big
this
boy.
has been here?
A very long time.
Is this the way to the mountain?
It would seem.
If it isn't the bearded beaver, it is sexy. Have I got something for you too?
Brock? But how did you...
None of your fucking business. Now get in here. I got
Hello,
something for
Brock.
you. And don't go making pig eyes at my spot. I saw it first.
Okay. What do you think he wants?
To test our patience.
When word gets out about my new shop, folks will finally come out of hiding. They'll be clawing all over each other just to catch a whiff of my wares. You watch.
Alright, Brock. There's the doorway right there. I remember using that.
You rust around like that everywhere? Yeesh.
Alright, tell me your story, Brock.
Catch! The pile of rocks there? With that key of Yggdrasil, you can open a magic door to the branches of the World Tree. A shortcut between the realms. If you ever see him out in the world, use it to get back to me quick. But it's only one way. Straight back here and nowhere else. And whatever you do, never, never, ever throw yourself over the edge of the path, lest you want death.
Yeah,
Oh.
I don't see us wanting that.
Yeah.
Come on in, then. So
Talismans,
much
pommels,
for
and
peace
enchantments are now available at
quiet.
the shops. Excuse me. Armor along with arc will make me upgrade the shops. Bring armor, improve the stats. Power level can add enchantment sockets. Talon quiver. Reduces Talon bow's arrow recharge time. It's 5,000. Talismans have unique effects that can aid you in combat. They can be upgraded at the shop to improve their effectiveness and reduce cooldowns for certain abilities. I don't have Dust of Realms for that. Enchantments. Enchantment increases vitality, cooldown, runic, and luck. I have a bunch of stuff to sell.
At least we got
6
that
minutes.
taken care of.
Wrist armor. Snowplow just sitting outside. Boar hide braces. That was weird. My monitor flickered. So it gives me more strength, gets rid of luck though, but it only gives me 1 strength. I don't think that's fair trade. What about waste? I don't really think... Oh, I do have the Death Vow on. I think Death Vow is just really good.
What can I get you, you little fart?
Yeah, I already bought him one. What about the pommel? Pommels can be equipped on your weapon. Each pommel will increase stats and provide unique perks based on your actions in combat. Pommels can be upgraded to improve their stats. Oh cool. Changes the visual too. High perk activation, chance to grant a blessing of cooldown on any successful precision throw. I don't really use precision throw, I don't think. Executioner's Cleave, maybe. Blessing of Runic on precision throw. Strength on any successful Executioner's Cleave. I'd say the weighted war handle. Give me extra strength when I do an Executioner's Cleave. I'm guessing that's just a charged heavy attack. Only 3,000. Nice. Talisman. Grants an invincible barrier for several seconds when Kratos' health drops to a critical level. That's kind of cool. Grants a short burst of strength when Kratos' level drops to a critical level. Talisman. What do I have for... Oh, shit.
Best of luck with all the rampaging.
Excuse me. What do I have for a talisman now? Oh yeah, where I can just get a health. I think the
So
health
what'd you
is
find
fine.
out there?
I can upgrade it. Strength and luck goes to 2. Okay. That's pretty cheap. I can't upgrade my axe because I don't have the frozen flame.
Something on your mind, boy?
Can't do that. Can't do that. Okay, I guess we upgrade the...
Think of me next time you're chopping someone in half.
Will do, Brock. Will do. What about armor? I can upgrade armor, right? Or no, I can't. I can't. Okay.
Yeah, boy.
Let's do that. We don't really have much else to upgrade right now, so might as well. Got the extra quicksilver, or hack silver.
So, you sticking around for grains of wisdom?
Okay. Skills. I don't have a whole lot of XP. What's this? For attack that hits multiple enemies and knocks them down. Combo. That's pretty good. Yeah, I need this for my perk activation. So we do that. Perfect. Shorten's charge time, I need a cooldown of 100. I have 0. Whoops. Ooh. Oh, well. Yeah, I already know. That's not new. Okay. I guess we don't take that yet. That's just to get back here. So we go climb that mountain. Let's go, boy. That thing just evaporated. Oops. What does this do? Oh. Hello. Is this just to get a better view? Oh, it's a horn. It goes all the way around. Ooh, wow, okay.
What is this?
A horn. Here's the end.
Can we blow into it?
Without knowing the outcome,
Well,
Yeah,
we
probably
usually
smart.
push every button, pull every lever we see.
outcomes we can predict. No, this is something else. We must develop your instincts.
I knew it. We are blowing the horn.
No, we are testing your resolve.
We have resolve. A
I
bunch
want to
of it.
blow it.
I won't blow into it if you don't. I won't blow into it if you don't.
Okay, that's the end of that, I guess. Just testing your resolve, boy. I might need to turn volume down. I've noticed it's kind of peaking a little bit. What menu? Okay. Audio. Let's turn it down to 80. On, I guess. Oh. Atreus has gained confidence in combat. Nice. And will now help Kratos by physically attacking enemies when he sees an opening. These abilities can be upgraded in the skills tab. Did I just want that? Nice. Can you one-shot? No. You still do quite a bit. Did he just blow him back? No, he exploded out like that.
That tower leads through to the mountains.
I'm ready.
There's a big door. I remember there being like a raven right up. Yeah, there it is. That I could not hit because it actually just flies around. Oh! Honestly, I'm not even gonna bother because it gives minimal XP, to be honest.
I don't know these rings. And if we find a cipher, I bet I could figure it out.
Let's see, they are the same, okay. Let me open this chest first, because I don't know what will happen. I'll be forced out if I do this. This is just going down. Oh, okay. That's how you go down to a boat. We're not doing that. Oh, there's another chest. Ooh.
What is that? Careful!
Oh, come on.
I'm sick.
I want to hit. I want to get gift of strength. Where'd that
We
thing
must
go?
be getting stronger. Those guys were easy.
Yeah, you're telling me.
I still can't read these.
Boy. You're my translator. Alright, tell me about this piece of artwork.
Here, boy. Another one.
Look! It's the world serpent. He's so much bigger than I imagined. Oh, look! He bit Thor! Or will bite him. Looks like.
Okay. Oh, I know this. Got
What is that? It smells awful.
Poison.
Oh.
Oh my. Okay.
Whoa! It has to work! Ready!
Oh, hold on, bud. What is this? It's a cipher, isn't it? You can't read this? Is that what that's supposed to be? Like a lore tablet where he learns how to read? Oh. I'm glad you knew how to do that.
Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like this.
Okay. It's a cipher piece. So that's how he learns more language, right? Alright, let's go up now.
Oh, what were those things? They smelled awful.
Your mother called them scorn poles. Poison magic. She was the one who showed me how to disable them. What?
It's just funny to think of her teaching you something.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so is that how that's just how you get back up over there, okay. Just double checking I didn't miss anything up there. Gotta hit Atreus with
Whoa. Sure is foggy here. Another dwarf. Should we...
No. He is of no consequence.
Hi. Excuse me, but, how did you come by that, axe?
That is my concern alone.
And, while I won't dispute that, I know that blade. It was one of ours, but, we didn't make it for you.
Step aside.
I can't. See, the woman we made it for, well, I am quite fond of her, and I would be somewhat displeased if it turns out that you did something to her.
so threatening.
It was my mother's. She left its father before she died.
Face dead?
Faye.
I'm very, very sorry to hear that. She was a fierce warrior. And a good woman.
Something's growling in the background.
Okay. I will make improvements to the axe.
Your brother already did, though.
But nobody asked you to.
Well, it's true, but knowing your mother, she would have insisted I repair that act of vandalism perpetrated against her axe by my brother.
I knew it. You are Brock's brother. The other half of the brand's here.
The blue one is your brother.
Yes. Though my talents are vastly superior. No boast. I swear to Freya.
Did my internet just go out?
Do not undo his work. Improve upon it only.
Yeah.
All over it.
But can you put it down over there? That handle is
No.
filthy. Okay then. I will just. Oh. Oh.
Kratos does not care.
Oh, is that dried blood? Oh.
So, what were you working on?
Oh, that. I call it the Sky Mover. Just up that mountain waits a treasure trove of rare resources. Once I mine it, I'll need a way to bring it all down.
And you know how to fix it?
Not even a little.
Let's quickly enhance. Did I lose internet, actually? Or... Okay, I didn't. It's just my Twitch stream stopped. I wouldn't be surprised if I lost internet. Internet's been going down a lot lately because of all this snow. Oh. There we go.
I can do whatever you need.
So, resurrection stones are now available at shops. They can be purchased so Atreus can revive Kratos from death. Oh, I know these. Simple. They'll just okay. It'll be displayed there. Enchantments. I don't know what the symbols are for. Do you sell different from your brother? No, you look like you have the same stuff. Same thing that Brock has.
Yes, my young man?
Can't buy anything. I don't
Now,
know.
there is something else to tell you.
What? You gonna tell me? Injury?
Oh, I could use a distraction.
Okay, were you gonna tell me something, or what did the Mark of the Dwarves do? I saw that one. What happened? Map markers. No, I don't need to worry about that. Okay. I'm guessing it's just a basic improvement, maybe? Because all Sindri did was, like, brush it. He didn't even do anything. Okay. I'm not entirely sure where to go. I guess we got the Witch's Compass.
Well done.
Oh, shit. What? I don't know, shoot at something. I can't see him. There.
I'm ready. Sorry, not ready.
Oh my god, I'm hitting. I keep doing Dark Souls dumb. Oh. Okay. Oh boy. Another runic. This one we just gotta get right. Nice. There's one down here. I can't tell if that's right. I don't remember. Shit. Nope, it's gotta be reverse what it is right now. Also, that. Okay. Wait, that's a different symbol. Shit. Okay, that was it. So we did that one. Where's the third one? Where art thou? There's a big chest right there. Oh, that's where we climb. Jump down? I can't jump down.
I see something up there.
Where? There's that. I don't know what that is. Stop something. I need to find that other one, Atreus, and you're not helping. Where is it, Atreus? Right there. Oh. Where is that coming from? Guess we hold off on that one. I guess we'll hear it if it's right. I guess we won't hear it if it's right. I'll have to go check. Nope. Let's go. I think I know. It's that one, right? It's gotta be that one. Or is it opposite of that? No, it was. Usually it makes a sound when you do it, but I guess they did. Blood mead? Nice. I could go for some blood mead. That sounds kind of tasty. Like blood orange mead, not actually blood. Guess we just climb.
I can't tell. Are we getting closer to the mountain?
We are.
Whoa! Here we go!
Oh god, is it? What's it called? Where'd she go? going this way? She disappeared. It was a banshee. Whatever they're called.
There.
She really didn't want anyone over.
What happened to her?
Why
Oh.
would a deadly curse stop you?
View and menu. Yeah, okay, I see it now. The Death Files gauntlets can't be upgraded, but everything else can. You see on the left, oh, that beginning one can. But this one can, because it has the 3 dots next to the level 1. I'm guessing that means it can be upgraded. I don't know what I want to go for a build. I feel like glass cannon would be fun, but also a balanced vitality and strength would probably be very nice. I'm not entirely sure. I guess you can check what they mean. Luck increases perk activation chance, increases XP and hack silver gains. That's nice. There you go. I don't know where this Banshee or witch, whatever she called. Unless she retreated back way up here. Why is the camera so close all of a sudden? Oh, there she is. Oh man, that was high stun.
Want to be that guy?
Let's get him. That's pretty gruesome. Ooh, another backtrack item. Seems to be a lot of those in this area. Are we going the right way, Tris? I can't really tell. I guess there is no really right way. We'll just figure it out eventually. Maybe. Oh, it's another door I can't do.
This is locked up good.
Thanks. Thanks, Captain. Man, I'm starting to get real hungry. I don't know what to have for dinner. I do have leftover jambalaya. Jambalaya do be good.
Do you think for this last leg up the mountain that maybe I can carry her?
I told you no.
Why? She meant more to me than you anyway.
What?
I just meant I spent more time with her. You were off hunting a lot.
It would serve you to stop talking.
Oh. They're pretty weak.
After it!
We need to pick up like any of these health things. I didn't expect to one-shot the wolves with the runic blast. I'll take it over. Okay. There we go. Ooh, more stuff. More common cooldown armor. Cooldown would probably be pretty good. Oh, can I blow up that tower with that? Oh shit. Okay. That makes sense. Oh shit! God damn. Ooh, Charge of the White Bearer. Let's view that in menu. I kinda like that. What's this? Press right trigger or right button to perform a shield slam follow-up. I do like this one. This apparently does frost damage, even though this is a runic blast of frost. Holy shit, I got like 30 notifications. What is going on? Friend has computer issues. Never fun. Ooh. That looks kind of weird on Kratos. But also, it's a high defense cooldown. This one just gives me basic strength. I guess I am doing a lot of damage, so I could tone it back a little bit with this. But it's also arcane focus. I don't really care for arcane. I'll hold off on it for now. Oops. Nothing there. I'll lift and move this out of the way. Easy for Kratos. Oh god.
Let him go!
Oh, okay. Help. Damn.
Father?
Ready yourself.
Ready yourself. Good lord, that's gruesome. I saw him burn right now. Alright, well, that was quite easier when I had the burn rage. Oh, come on, I wanted to parry it. You're doing 0 damage, buddy. Nope. Nope. I didn't do that. Nope. Nope. Atreus, call. Come on, I want to try this. There we go. That's what I want to do. Shield bash.
An ogre?
This.
Here?
Heal.
Who built this place?
Symbol of truth. Enchantment increases strength and runic by 3. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Frozen flame. Oh, I can upgrade the axe now. Possible material that houses the rage of fire and temper of ice. Generated through mighty battles, used to upgrade the Leviathan axe. So I can upgrade to level 3 now. I think. If I have all the other materials. If it doesn't just take that. Axe upgrade available. How far is Sindri? Yeah, Sindri's back a little bit. We're just going to continue on. We're not having any issues with damage right now, so not too worried about it. I also had my damage stat, their strength, really padded. I still do. Bound's base.
Whoa. I can see why Mom wanted us to bring her here.
Indeed.
It's quite a ways. Are we just going to Skyrim climb this, or?
Mom bought it. How's Grandma? Can't burn it, can't cut it.
So what do you do with it? Oh, this is the can
Wonder
trap
if
some.
Sindri knows his sky
Yeah.
mover is tangled with roots up here.
I doubt it.
How's he going to get it to work?
I do not care.
Figure a Kratos response to that. I think we'd come back and we'll have some way of removing it or purifying it, whatever. Hell's bramble.
Is that smoke?
Yeah, that doesn't look good.
Stay back, boy.
What is that?
I wouldn't just walk into that. That looks
We
like
must
death.
find another way up.
The witch! Wish she was here. Bet she could get us past this.
My magic is useless against the Black Breath, and there's no way around it. Odin saw to that long ago,
What are you doing here?
making sure you can finish your journey.
Why wait to warn us?
I was busy, saving my friend, if you remember.
The boar.
The Black Breath is a corruption of magic even I can't dispel. Only the pure light of Alfheim is strong enough to break through. But that road is long. What does this goal mean to you?
It's everything.
Follow me.
Why help us?
Maybe I see more of myself in you than I'm willing to admit. Maybe by helping you, I'll make up for a lifetime of mistakes.
Eesh.
Or maybe I just like you,
Even though we shot your friend?
even though you shot my friend. Yes.
Where must we go?
To a realm beyond your own.
Okay, I was gonna say that was too easy if we just go up right here. But now we have to go find
We're
a
going
pure
to
light of
another realm?
Alfheim.
Are you coming with us?
Only for a little while.
Only for a little while.
So we need to find the pure light of Alfheim. So we can get rid of the black breath that blocks our path. Whatever that is. They didn't really explain that. Oh, is she gonna get rid of the roots?
We'll use this. Greythaw.
Can't. Sindri said it was broken.
Sindri.
The dwarf at the foot of these hills.
He was fixing it when we got here.
Well, no one was there when I passed by. Perhaps he finished.
Uh-oh.
Dwarves are awfully resourceful.
And irritating, based on the two we have met.
That too.
Gotta break. Oh,
Just give that a turn.
didn't he call this like the
There.
sky mover? Kind of like an elevator.
Tyr's
That's quite a
temple is at
climb.
the center of the lake.
That's-
It is from there we travel to Alfheim. Thankfully, it's no longer underwater.
Why is that creature in the bay?
No one knows. He just appeared one day. Soon after, Thor attacked, and their battle could be felt across all the realms. Ultimately, it ended in a stalemate, and Thor returned to Odin empty-handed. The serpent stayed and grew so large, he now spans all of Midgard.
See? Told you.
They've hated each other ever since. Destined to kill each other come Ragnarok.
Some
You
Ragnarok.
believe in Ragnarok?
I dearly wish I didn't, child.
That's the title drop of the next game.
No. We actually talked to the world serpent.
You did?
An exaggeration.
I'm good with languages, even ones I've never heard before. But when he talks, I can't understand any of it.
Sadly, no one can. He speaks a dead tongue.
Oh. Must be lonely.
Where'd Sindri go? I need to upgrade my axe. What are we doing? Witch of the Woods, what are we doing? Oh, you want me to open it for you? My bad.
Watch your step. Just along here.
Are you sure? We came through here before and there's no way back across. See?
Is that so? Let me show you something.
She's a witch.
Are you watching? Liosta.
What? It's solid.
Elven architecture. My bowstring was soaked in the light of Alfheim. It can now reawaken the magic of the elves.
Wait,
Cool.
it won't just disappear, will it?
Not as long as the light shines free. This way.
I want one.
Yeah, can Atreus learn that? I think.
Those roots. What kind of magic is that?
It's Vanir.
From Vanaheim?
You know of it?
Just stories. Mother didn't say much about the Vanir gods. Just that they're always at war with the Aesir. As compared to Odin and Thor, they're the good guys.
There are no good gods, boy. Thought I taught you that.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. We made it back here pretty fast. Can we
Tyr's
talk to
temple.
Brock?
Built with help from the giants, Great Tyr used it to travel the 9 realms and keep the peace between them.
He's awake.
Doesn't seem very peaceful. Everywhere we go, we're attacked. Especially by dead things.
The risen dead grow ever more numerous. Once the roads and trails would have been full of people. Now all have hid or fled, save for the Reavers, savage enough to survive in such a world.
Reavers, okay. That man's just relaxing up there.
Make a right at the bottom of these stairs.
Oh, we're not going to see Brock. But I want to see Brock. I can upgrade my axe.
Hey, another one of those light crystals.
Wait there while I reawaken the light. Liosta.
That did it.
Liosta.
What are we doing exactly?
Mending the disrepair. Start by lifting that axle.
That looks mighty heavy, lady. This looks like Dwemer
Good. Now
construction
push it
from,
back into place.
Elder Scrolls.
Now realign the wheel onto the track.
Good lord, that was... That's like the entire temple.
Perfect. Now push the bridge along the track.
What?
Holy shit, we're moving the whole
entire
fucking
bridge is
thing.
turning. How is the whole entire bridge turning? Boy, you're really strong.
No kidding.
Just
Holy
keep
shit.
pushing until the bridge reaches its first position.
We're
Tired
moving
yet?
the whole freaking temple.
No.
He's always been really strong. So about the dead. We heard someone call them Hellwalkers. But what are they?
They are poor, restless souls, denied their judgment and their peace.
Why what? Did Vanir magic raise the dead?
It could, once. But this is no spell. This plague of dead is but a symptom of a world out of balance. Something or someone has meddled with powerful forces. That is all I know for sure. Just a little more to go.
I like how there's just this tiny little pole that you're supposed to push to move the entire bridge. I didn't really think that through, right?
That's perfect. Come back up. We're ready now.
How do you normally do that then without that? There's gotta be like some mechanical stuff
That was
it does it by
impressive.
itself.
You didn't hurt your back, did you?
I did not hurt my back.
Through these doors.
Wait, so did the giants or the elves build Tyrstone?
All the races helped with its construction. It was the last great act of cooperation between the realms before peace disappeared for good.
Holy moly, that tanked my FPS. Now it's back up. Now the outside world is no longer loaded. Where's Brock?
Liosta.
Your bowstring stopped glowing.
Its power is now depleted. Only a few knocks of magic remained in the bowstring, and we used them. Your bow, please. Once you claim the light of Alfheim, infuse the bowstring with its power. Don't forget.
She is huge too, because Kratos is very huge. So she's like super tall as well. Maybe that's normal.
It's not like you're not coming with us.
Midgard.
I'll try, but measures were taken to keep me trapped in Midgard.
Why?
The gods don't care for me much.
Is this it? It's so dark.
This temple has been asleep, underwater for almost 150 winters.
Jeez.
It needs only the light of the Bifrost to reawaken.
Bifrost. You wouldn't happen to have the Bifrost with you? Oh, that's cool. Where's that light coming from?
Those roots don't look
You got
like
a
your
flashlight?
magic.
They aren't. These roots are part of the Great World Tree and make travel between the realms possible.
How's this Yggdrasil? Doesn't look too healthy.
Approach the table.
How does it work?
You will need this, a Bifrost, to create travel between realms. It can
Quite
capture,
handy.
hold, and transfer the light of Alfheim. Place the Bifrost there.
Okay. Just slams it in. Place it in
What
the
now?
hole.
Give it a moment. The temple needs time to wake up from its long slumber. It is from this room, and this room alone,
Atreus, what are you doing?
that you will be able to cross between realms. What you see before you represents the temple in which we stand, as well as the realm towers that encircle the Lake of Nine outside. All the realms exist in the same physical space, reflections of each other.
Ooh,
These
that's dank.
doors, the towers outside, and the 9 realms are all intertwined and coexisting on the branches of the World Tree, separated only by the Bifrost light of Alfheim. This place can focus and control that light.
I see.
And is this the World Tree?
Only an artistic representation of it. No, the Yggdrasil is much, much more than this. The Tree of Life is bound to the fate of the world, just as we are bound to it. The tree nourishes our soils. The dew from its leaves feeds our valleys and rivers. The tree's very existence supports all of creation along its boughs. Its life energy interwoven into the tapestry of life. Birth, growth, death, and rebirth. Every strand transcending time, transcending space. Everything comes back to the tree. So, that's how it works. But I'm guessing you were looking for a more
No
practical
kidding.
answer.
Sum it up for
Yes.
me. Explain
Very
like I'm
well. The bridge you pushed outside is currently positioned to lead to the realm of Vanaheim. Instead, turn the wheel to our actual destination, Alfheim.
So why did I turn it to Vanaheim then? Just for show? Maybe just to fix it, I guess?
You
She's
must
like,
select the destination realm, Alfheim.
Wait, is this moving the big bridge outside?
Yes, the wheel turns the bridge, and the bridge aligns to the different realm towers on the lake outside.
Wait, there's no tower on this.
Yeah, Jotunheim's
And that's
gone.
why realm travel to Jotunheim is impossible. Without a tower for the bridge to lock into, the sequence can't begin. Every realm has a travel rune that unlocks the bridge to that realm. I'm giving you the one for Alfheim. Now you can lock in your destination.
That's the rune on the cover, right?
We're ready. Remember to take the Bifrost. You don't want to lose that. Now the realm travel bridge will align, and the realm between realms will open.
So many realms and bridge realms, realms between realms.
See that giant crystal?
Where?
Each realm has a corresponding one that focuses and amplifies the
Oh,
power
Jesus.
of the Bifrost, opening the bridge to that realm. That's why realm travel is only possible from this room.
What about that one realm tower missing from the lake?
The Jotunheim Tower disappeared from all realms over 100 winters ago, when the giants vanished from Midgard. Where the tower went and how they moved it remain a mystery.
Realm beyond.
It didn't work. We're still here.
Follow me.
The Bifrost is dark.
This trip was its last use. There's no going back until it's replenished with the light of Alfheim.
So we are trapped.
Someone of your ability should have little trouble getting back to Midgard.
And we'll be able to make that black breath go away?
With the captured light of Alfheim, yes.
I see. Ooh, it looks a little dark out outside. Hey, Brock. Where'd Brock at, man? I need my axe upgraded. Whoa. Oh, I thought she said she was trapped in Midgard. Why are you here in Alfheim with us? Maybe she's gonna get like pulled back.
Welcome to
or something.
Alfheim, gentlemen.
Or she's gonna get vaporized.
Think you can spot the light? I can barely see it. Something's wrong. See that column of light on the horizon? It's housed in the heart of a
That's
ring
hard to miss.
temple. We'll find what we need there. No. No. Damn it, not yet.
What's happening?
She's being faded back.
To restore the Bifrost magic, you must step into the light. But be very careful not to get caught.
Some exorcist shit right there. What the f... You just get sucked back into Midgard?
She's not dead. Is she?
Doubtful.
Not likely. Come.
Alright, we're in Elfheim now. Tears.
Look at this place.
Stay by me. Touch nothing.
Okay. What is that?
Oh, wait. Open space over here. Nothing. Okay.
I think you killed it.
Probably.
Look up there.
And it says look up there, I look up, there's nothing there.
Whoa. What's that about?
Not our concern, boy. Focus.
I think I'm gonna pause and take another break to order some food because I am hungry. I also gotta catch up on quite a bit of notifications going on my phone apparently. So, yeah, we're gonna take a short 5-minute break and we'll resume with more God of War for a bit. So thanks for watching and be sure to get up and stretch about. Alright, we are back. Got some food ordered some chicken bacon ranch sandwich. So it'll be here, I'd say half hour to an hour, so we got plenty of time to continue playing. So let me switch back over to Twitch. There we go. Alright, let's do this until my food gets here. So we just arrived in Alfheim. Trying to look to harvest some light to get rid of the Black Breath.
They keep murdering the lighthouse.
Oh.
It is war. The end of one. The robed one's lost.
Oh.
Holy shit, you do damage. Damn, you got buffed. What the fuck? Okay, you're not gonna kill all of them, but... Okay, you got a little bit more health. Where the fuck? Okay, well, Atreus is... He's gonna be the main guy in this area if
What are they
that's
attacking us
representation
for?
of
We didn't
all
do
those people.
More will come.
What, these robed people?
Where's
Those
this
are
stuff
pretty cool.
even come from?
Or robed elves. Elves? I think it's elves. Elfheim, right?
Yeah. Did you say something?
No.
Oh, okay.
You hearing things,
At
boy?
least we're getting closer to the light.
What's this?
Another cipher piece.
Oh, nice.
I'll see what I can fit together.
Good, good. My little translator's learning. Okay. Compass turns gold and objective somewhere in the area. Search the area for clues. Hey, is that Sindri?
Is that Sindri?
Yeah. What the fuck did you get here, Sindri?
Let's get started then.
Yep, you're gonna upgrade my axe. Level 3. Ooh, wow, that gives a lot of strength.
Probably
15.
shouldn't let my brother lay his hands on it again, but if he does,
Holy
tell him
shit.
to temper his steel longer. He's warping the bit work.
Oh, I'm not gonna upgrade the armor because I don't have any armor that I can upgrade.
Anything you
bow,
need, young
nope.
sir.
Talon quiver, 25,000. Nah, we don't need that charge time yet. I didn't know I could sell that. Common enchantment, random stat. Oh, chest armor. Oh, new armor. Increases vitality. I think I got this one when I tried to play this. It's runic, strength, and defense. Oh, that's a lot better, right? Holy shit. The Death Vow only has luck. Learn leather, designed for a large range of movement. Basic defensive armor that increases vitality. So this is like giga armor. It just gives you a bunch of defense and some life. Like, ooh. Do I really need runic though? I could just go... Yeah, let's do that.
They're in good health.
So Wolfskin is the one I have on. Oh, it's already level 2, that's why it has higher values. Hey, if it's level 2, then what are the 2 dots down in the bottom right? Can I upgrade level 2 to 2.2, 2.3? Or something like that?
I don't suppose you could... What? No, just it was a question. I'm fine. I'm
losing a little bit of strength on some of these, but I'm also getting runic and defense. So, I think it's pretty good.
dear boy.
Holy shit. Okay, look at these. Light grip of protection. Grants protective barrier. That's level 3. I don't have that much hack silver. Get the strength after launching enemy into the air. I have this one, don't I? Why did my keyboard activate like that? Okay, that one gives runic as well.
If you're not in a hurry,
What?
I can do whatever you need.
Talisman? Talisman and rejuvenating fury. Okay. So can I actually upgrade? I can upgrade these. That only requires some hack silver and soft steel.
That looks amazing.
Thanks, Andrew.
Was there more? Let me think.
I look really red now. Okay.
Look, there's a boat tangled up over there.
Oh, cool butterfly. Gotta line up all 3. And...
Boat's free!
Okay. That's the only thing I freed, though. There won't happen to be some loot. Would there? No. Okay. We're just gonna take this boat.
What'd you say?
He's trying to help.
I said nothing.
Really? Okay.
What are you hearing, boy?
Did your mother speak of this realm?
Not much. Just that since the elves are always fighting over the light, he kept them isolated.
Pardon me, a little foggy, my bad. You don't happen to have a GPS on you, would you? It's about to get real confusing. Oh, God. Good lord, that's bright. Yggdrasil's Dew of Cooldown. A drink from the Dew of the Dew of the World Tree brings lasting benefits. Cooldown is permanently increased by 2. That's pretty lasting. Pretty nice. Very nice.
Huh?
Again, I said nothing.
Weird. Could have sworn you said something.
What is it, boy?
Voices! You don't hear that?
I hear nothing.
Voices. Mason. The numbers.
It's going away now. It was screaming. Lots of voices. Angry. You really didn't hear that?
No.
It felt... evil.
He got a lot of scars on his face. He's got more scars than Kratos does. Hey, it's the lighthouse or whatever.
Should we try talking to them?
No,
But maybe they need help.
they do not stop us, so they do not concern us.
But
They
maybe...
do not concern us.
Place looks kind of trashed. I don't know how you guys live like this. Some of the plants are cool and stuff, but seems like most of your temples and stuff are ruined from this war.
Look at that.
Oh,
That must be the ring temple.
it do be looking like a temple with a big ring.
Look, they have sand bowls in Alfheim too.
See what you can do.
What does it ask?
Without me or within me, death is sure. Yet within you, I am life most pure.
Water?
I don't see any runes around here.
Oh, we must find it. Back to the boat.
Can you read that again? I'm pretty sure it's water, right?
Should I read it?
Yeah. Okay, well, it was like
I think
something...
you're right. The runes aren't here. Maybe we should head to the temple?
I want to say it's water, because it was like, without me, life is what is not, whatever, something. But within you, life... that's just my guess, I guess.
It's sad the elves can't work things out. Alfheim's such a beautiful place, but war makes it ugly.
Enough. Stories are for the boat. We must focus.
Those nightmares? That's what they're called.
Enemies ahead!
Here's nightmares. They are not hard enemies, Kratos. Ah. This looks like you can use the Light of Elfheim here, right? Something? Something, maybe. Oh, hello. Holy shit, I do so much damage. And in the beginning, I was like doing negligible damage. Is he fighting one out here? Oh.
I think you got him.
I think you're right.
This is locked up good.
I wonder what do I need to be able to unlock those doors. I'm guessing the doors, that's what Atreus called them. So. Maybe that one. Because when you recall, it comes like at like an angle. Some World Serpent scale fragments. I was gonna say those scales must be huge, because considering the size of that scale serpent, he's mega big. Frost Giant's Frenzy. Increase the amount of slam attacks by mashing. What? Yeah, let's do that. That sounds cool. Hello. What'd you do here?
Hey, that
the
could be
mask?
valuable.
Oh, it's an elven artifact. Oh, it's different per realm. Okay. Okay, so I can't do anything else here, because I can't open the door with the hand thing. I'm missing the magic. Or something. Can I pull it,
It's sad the elves can't work things out. Alfheim's such a beautiful place, but war makes it ugly.
You see with the eyes of a child. In war, a soldier sees beauty only in the blood of his enemy. The rest of him is lost, sometimes never to return.
You know about war, don't you?
Wars are fought for two things, survival or advantage. Battles may be won by the better soldier. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything to ensure victory.
Alright,
The blue door! That's gotta be the entrance.
Actually.
Let's go!
Careful, boy.
What are they doing? The bridge is gone. They covered the crystal with that stuff. Why?
To prevent
Stop us.
reinforcements.
Almost ready! Look out behind
Ouch.
Sorry, not ready!
Oh. Alright. Alright, so my food is actually here. So we're going to take a 5 to 10 relax snack on that. Also going to put up a video for us, so it's not just music. I'm going to probably watch Henry's Kitchen. Because who doesn't like Henry's Kitchen? Let's see. Do this. And I'll put it up for you here. It's just a second. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. And yeah.
Hello everybody, and welcome to Henry's Kitchen, where today we're going to be showing you how to make cloud eggs, or as the French call them,
des œufs qui ressemblent à des nuages.
Eggs are very high in cholesterol. We start by breaking our eggs open. Now what we're going to want to do is we're going to separate the yolk from the rest of the egg, and we're going to put each in its own separate bowl, which is kind of tricky. So you're actually going to need quite a few bowls for this. You know, just this morning I was at the FedEx office and there was a couple of UPS guys that walked in. But I was able to get out of there before any shit went down. Okay. I'm going to show you a method called tossing. And when we're tossing, we're literally just taking the yolk and then tossing it back and forth from one eggshell half crack to the other and separating it that way. What we're going to do is we're going to take the egg white bowls and we're going to start pouring them into our first bowl, which from now on we're going to call that the work bowl. A little yolk's fine. Okay, now what we're going to go. Now we're going to add some of our ingredients: a little bit of salt, some ground pepper, some grated parm, and some veggies. You can use green onions or chives. I've actually got a little broccoli here from another dish that I was trying to make that didn't work. Now we're going to take our whisk and we're just going to whip up our egg white mixture. You want to whip it up until it gets that thick bouncy consistency, kind of like your mom would make if she was making meringue pie when you were a kid. Okay. The next thing we're going to do is we're going to take our cloud mixture and we're going to pour it onto a greased foil-lined baking sheet so that we can get ready to put it in the oven. We want to divide it up into 4 distinct clouds or egg mounds.
There's something broken inside of me, something no one else can see. Something hurts and it's way down deep. I think there's something wrong with me.
Almost done. We're just going to add the yolks and put them back in the oven for 2 minutes. By the way, the recipe that I'm using makes 2 to 4 servings, so be ready to share. You better not be hogging these all up for yourself, asshole. So I like to plate them on top of a nice little piece of bruschetta toast, just to make a nice presentation. And these will make a nice little healthy snack for your party guests. Well, thanks for joining us, everybody. And don't forget, you can go to henryphillips.com if you want to check the tour dates or get your own signature Henry's Kitchen apron or cookbook. Hello everybody, and welcome to Henry's Kitchen, where today we're going to be making Henry's Fitness Spinach Pasta with Party Time Chicken. Well, the summertime's over, and it's time to start getting that holiday body. This is a nutrient-rich dish which is low in calories, and it will enable you to shed those summertime pounds and bring your ass down to a reasonable size. You start by adding some salt to 2 quarts of boiling water. Add in a tablespoon of olive oil. Next I'm going to add some spinach pasta I got from the farmer's market. You could use whatever kind you want as long as it's low in calories. You know, one really good way to determine what percentage of body fat you have is by looking at your YouTube comments. Just going to put this in a drainer and let it cool for a little bit. Meanwhile, let's start wilting our spinach. I've got some hot olive oil here, and I'm just going to put my spinach in there, and we're just going to start wilting. Just want to keep wilting. We'll just set this aside in our cooling area here. And now we can start working on our sauce. I'm going to start by sauteing our mushrooms. I've got some hot olive oil here. You know, I was just reading this news story this morning where apparently they found traces of flesh-eating bacteria on a toilet seat at a highway rest stop in Winnemucca, Nevada. Add in 1 teaspoon of basil. We're going to add 2 tablespoons of flour. You gotta watch out for the fucking sparks. Shit. Add just a little bit of cream. Now let's add in the spinach and our pasta. Now we'll just stir it all up. Now let's just put our pasta on a plate to cool for a little bit. It's a perfect time to start grilling up our chicken. Chicken is one of the most popular forms of food in North America. The modern chicken, as we know it today, is actually a descendant of the red jungle fowl. Hybrids along with the gray jungle fowl, first raised thousands of years ago in the northern parts of the Indian subcontinent. We'll start by screwing in our propane tank. You want to make sure you get a good solid connection so you don't get any gas leaks. We're just going to fire her on up. Start basting. Basting's a pretty straightforward process. You just basically dip your brush in some barbecue sauce and literally just start basting it. Now we're just going to add our chicken to the grill here. The only thing here is you want to make sure that you don't crowd the grill with your chicken. What happens is that the dry heat needs to completely envelop the chicken in order to impart the smokiness of the fire into it. And that's also going to give you a sense of organization, which is really important to your mental health during the grilling process, which can be pretty distressing.
Alright, I'm back. We'll let this video finish.
Okay, well, I normally like to plate the chicken so that it surrounds the spinach pasta so that you get kind of a nice presentation that way. Normally you want to use a meat thermometer to make sure it's been cooked enough, but I don't think that's going to be a problem here. Thanks everybody, and I hope that this dish helps you achieve your fitness goals for the winter time. I also wanted to mention that I recently started a Patreon page. Patreon is a little bit like Kickstarter, but it allows you to pledge small amounts of money for my kitchen videos, and you get certain rewards and stuff. You can read about it in the description area. You'll get a lot of little perks like access to exclusive product review videos, and karaoke versions of the Henry's Kitchen songs.
She was the whore of Sausalito.
So you can host your own karaoke party.
That was many years ago.
And I'm just hoping that if I can get enough subscribers, then I can put out a lot more of these videos on a regular basis. So I want to thank everybody for the support, and thanks for making cooking more of something that I am doing in my life than I ever thought was going to be happening.
He's such a great content creator. His Twitch streams are pretty good too. Alright, enough of that. We're getting back to God of War for a little bit. Wolf down that chicken bacon ranch sandwich. It was pretty good. Alright. Gotta find my controller. There we go. Alright, so... Oh, I have a lot of shit actually here. Oh. I already know that I have these because I bought them and I'm currently wearing them. But they love to tell me... Oh. What is this? Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't only do range combat though. Perform attacks in quick succession without sustaining damage to power up Leviathan Axe and inflict frost damage on every hit. I'll take that. That's huge. While evading... No, take too much. Increase amount of permafrost gained on every successful hit. I think that's also huge. Shield combat can't really do anything with this. I don't know about the shield slam. I just like the punch. Blocking a projectile at the last second absorbs impact and redirects the projectile back towards the attacker. That one's cool, but I don't really need it. While sprinting, powerful shoulder ram, running haymaker. Hold RT to perform a shield slam and inflict. Oh. Sweep enemies while barehanded and evading. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. In Spartan Rage, hold to deliver a forceful haymaker that knocks enemies backward at great speed. Press LB to do a quick stomp that damages and disrupts all the enemies. So this just increases it farther, a much wider area of effect. Okay. To hurl a large boulder from the ground. Holy shit. Sure. I mean, these are cheap. I like this one. Oh, I forgot to check the bow. Oh, here we go. Firing rate. Perform come move. Let's do that. And we can also do that. Cool. So we're geared up now. We're leveled up. Okay, so we need to get rid of that tentacle holding that or something, right?
Maybe we can fix the bridge from down there?
Elevator there. What if it... Something... Okay. There's... Oh, there's an elevator, right? What the fuck was that sound? Atreus? There we go. Oh, this is giant ruins, right?
And look at this. Okay, so that did something, I think.
Yeah, it's like...
Focus up!
What? Oh my god, you just cut him in half. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
What is their problem with us?
We do not belong here.
I do want to say this is still water, though, from that little riddle.
Wait, combined together like that, they kind of look like a rune.
Yeah, don't they?
It doesn't make sense.
Come, back to the sand bowl.
We shall see what it means, young Atreus.
Sindri said Mother was a warrior. Was she in a war too?
Oh, we will finish that later.
Father, the pillars and ring form an elvish rune.
You know what it is, Billy? What is he doing? What was that?
What does it ask?
Without me or within me, death is sure.
Yeah, water.
Yet within
Drown
you,
or
I am
dehydrate?
life most pure.
Water.
Yep, it's water, all right.
I'm kind of good at riddles. I'm horrible at riddles.
Boy!
That one just seemed quite obvious.
It was the voices again, but different voices. Less angry.
Can I put my axe away?
They were asking for help.
We are here for the light. I do not care who they are, nor what they want.
You never care about anything.
You have something to say?
No. Luger.
Uh-oh.
What's happening? Whoa!
We're splitting
Look
the
what we
sea.
found.
Oh, and we're going
Father?
down.
Yes.
The voices I heard. It was hard to make out. But way in the back, I'm pretty sure I heard Mother.
That is not possible.
But I know what I heard.
Atreus, enough.
He looks different. Look at those horns.
Behind me, boy.
That can't be good. Ready to go now. Not yet.
God damn it. Reactivate the Ring Temple Bridge.
Stay away from those cages.
Wonder why they're locked up.
Hey, you got something in there. I want that. Nothing to activate that? Quicksilver. Another one. More. Yep. Yep.
Be ready.
What? Hope that was worth it.
Oh, I just unintentionally did that. I didn't even know there was one at the door. That was lucky. What is this now? Talent. Hold to charge up 3 frost damage. Up to 3 frost damage waves. Instead of the frenzy. I like the frenzy because you just like slam it on the ground multiple times. And a free item. Axelba. So we need to reactivate this bridge. You wouldn't know happen to know how to do that, would you, Atreus?
Dark out, what? I'm ready.
We're almost there. Fast Atreus bow is the way to go. Jeez. Super strong. Looking for ruins. I saw one already.
Atreus, to me!
Where? You don't need to come over here, I don't think. Back in some things, see if there's a point to that.
Look,
So there's
another
one there.
Nornir chest. Let's see. Where are the seals?
I don't know, you tell me, man. I saw where one is. Oh, I saw that. fast. Okay.
Think that side hallway will get us to the temple?
We will find out.
So can I just press this shit? So let's do the other one. Right there. Can I do this one? Maybe?
Okay.
Maybe not.
Tricky. Very tricky.
Can you come down here, Atreus? Why'd you go up there? Wait, there's another one right here. Isn't there one up there? Can kick that one, but I can't kick this one. Can you try a little bit harder, Atreus? Come on now. You fire fast, but can you move, like, closer? I don't even think he can break it, to be honest. Alright, well, we gotta get back on the field then. Oh! I could've just done it. God damn it. I like this too. That works. Perfect. Is it blood? Or is it apple? Appa? Cool, cool. And we also need to get... I thought there was a ruin up, like, right there. I guess not. How do we get there? Do we just go underneath? Yeah, alright. No, that's really high. Uh-huh. Puzzle master. What is that? Runic forearm? I don't care for runic. The runic is not my concern. Now I think this is the way to where we want to go. Let us go, Atreus.
You were wrong back there.
What?
I know Mother's voice better than anyone. It was her.
She is gone, boy. Speak no more of this.
Fine.
Oh. Okay. Guess that's if we want to go back. I don't know why else that would matter. Or why we would need to go back. Maybe backtracking? Boy. Get up there.
Boy! Hold on, boy!
Punching through it.
Get away from me!
Isn't he the commander? Why do they have wings, like bug wings, if they're elves? Is that canonically accurate? Oh, I thought you were supposed to stun him with that. Oh, thank you for doing that. Just cut him in half, no biggie.
Thanks.
Purchase skills. Did I get 283? Don't tell me what to do. It's under the bridge. Uh-huh.
No way across here. Too bad the witch's bowstring doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, thanks, Captain. Not looking at that, though. The two right there, right? Where's the second one? Is there a second one? Well, there's gotta be, if it's not breaking on the first one. Where's the second one, though? Like, that's it. That's all I see. There must be an angle further on where you can see it. 'Cause that's all I can see is that one. Weird. Maybe we'll come back to it. Is that those white bridges we can't use it?
Hey, you sure the witch is okay? I'd hate to think she died helping us.
She knew what she was doing.
Okay.
You know what she was doing, boy.
Ugh, more of it.
It is pretty nasty.
If we cut enough
stuff.
away, the bridge above us should reappear.
Right.
Ooh,
Expect
okay.
resistance.
Right.
Okay. I do like those light bridges. Those are pretty dope. Wait a minute. Can I look behind me and... I can't get down. I was wondering if I could see that chest being good.
Ready yourself!
Later on.
Not ready.
Oh, you're lucky you dodged that.
Good.
Nice. Don't.
How do you feel something made her wrong?
You'll find its weak point.
Fire! Incoming!
We can
shit,
use
that's
it
hurting.
against him.
Punching it. Oh, it just like ripped out the spinal cord. That's cool.
On your left! One left!
Damn. So gruesome. What is this? Hearts of stone.
Got him up!
Fragmented Heart of Alfheim. Reduces all damage from Dark Elves attacks by 12%. Oh, that's pretty good.
Well, there it
That
is.
would be very useful this area.
Watch our backs, boy.
Hold on. I want to open the chest. one now. Rapidly spinning melee attack that clears out surrounding enemies and deals significant damage. Instead of my Hell's Touch. No, I like Hell's Touch. Because it's so simple. It's just a simple. Very good. I like it. I probably should be taking all these Hellstones when I don't need them, because I might need them once I destroy this, right?
Freezing at first. Stop.
What is this stuff? It's like a super living plant.
I did it! We brought the main bridge back.
We must find a way up.
Wait a minute, there's two bridges. Why did it only show the right one? Right? There's gotta be some. Oh, there's an item. Okay.
One more for the collection.
Open artifact. Nice. We'll take her. We'll take her. It's a free 1,000 Quicksilver. Not Quicksilver. Axsilver.
Huh. Guess the light makes more than bridges. Maybe this will spit us out on top.
Should. Slowly. We'll get there. Eventually.
Look! The blue door! We made it!
Enter Zatimba.
You know, I will never get used to walking on solid light.
I wouldn't either. That is trippy. Sounds like we're walking on glass.
The door. There's no seam.
What?
We have a problem. These doors do not open.
Hello? I don't get it. Why even have a door then? Hello?
Come, we will find another way in. The dwarf again.
Sindri?
Oh, Sindri,
Hey,
you
Sindri.
are everywhere.
We found something interesting.
Oh, really? I love something interesting. Whoa. You killed an ancient?
Yes.
Was it difficult?
Yes.
Is that all you're gonna give me?
Yes.
Yeah, it's very Kratos.
How are you here before us, dwarf? We were told our path was the only one between realms.
Yeah.
Well, it may be the only way for you to travel, but we dwarves are full of surprises.
That is not an answer.
Ah, hang on to that sense of wonder. There's so little mystery once you've amassed the wealth of arcane knowledge that I have. Where to comb the realms for exotic resources. How to craft them into creations that defy imagination. To the novice, I'm sure it all seems like magic. But, oh, all right. It's magic. Are you happy now?
Did you really make that axe for my mother?
Oh, I'd recognize it anywhere. Ask me. It's one of our best. Infused with the echoing screams of 20 frost trolls.
Oh.
Give or take.
But why her? How did you know her?
She sought us out in the beginning. She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people. I suppose we thought it was a chance to give power to someone who'd use it for good. She even spoke our native tongue. She'd say, Madurin sem gengur, egen vigum hans.
Gengur I.
That's right. That's impressive. I see a lot of her in your eyes. You know?
Thanks, Sindri.
Don't touch me.
What? I didn't. I won't. I'll come back later.
Be careful where you're going. There's nobody nice out here anymore since all the people left. I mean, I hate to generalize, but, mostly they just try to kill you.
Good tip.
I know it's not my business, but if I were you, I'd wash off that symbol painted on your neck.
We were told it would help protect us. Was that a lie?
Oh, no, it's a protection stave, all right, but you can't render that pigment into paintable texture without blending it with boar urine. And is that really better than death?
Maybe a little.
Well, it's your neck.
Sindri, have you always been so...
Clean? Huh. Don't I wish. No, I was just as unsanitary as the next dwarf until the day a Vanir witch set me straight. She discovered with her magic there are hundreds of thousands of tiny beasties on everything around us. Oh, so small you can't even see them.
No.
It's true. And if they get inside you, they make you sick. But
Germs.
the witch told me there's one wood, the oak, that's a natural deterrent. Stops the beasties from spreading. So now, I make all my handles from oak. See? I think of these things. Okay, back to work.
So how come Brock's blue and you're not?
Why?
Oh, it's fine. Very good question, actually. You see, my brother's not as careful as I am. In fact, he prefers to work with metals using his own bare hands. Ugh. No gloves. Says it's the only way he can hear what it wants to be. Touch enough raw silver and it changes your skin irreparably. That means forever. I wouldn't bring it up to him, though. You know how sensitive he can be.
I guess that makes sense. Sindri, why don't you just make up with your brother already?
Me? Make up with him? Because he's an obstinate pighead incapable of change. Because he says the most terrible things about me, just because he's insecure about his own work, which, let me tell you, is subpar. Because he blames me for the things that aren't my fault.
Huh? Like what?
Would you pardon me, please? I need to collect myself.
Oh, okay. I'm guessing that was all. Yeah.
To work we go.
Let's see. Pauldrons of the Ancients. Ooh. I need 2 more Ancient Hearts, though. That is a lot of strength and defense. Holy shit. 33% resistance against frost, burn, and poison attacks. That's insane. Definitely something I'm interested in getting. It looks really cool too. It's like stone armor. I can upgrade. I don't think I need to upgrade yet. I think we'll hold off on
when
that
you
for
do
now.
need something, I'll be around.
Sounds good, Sindri.
This way.
But, oh wait, I didn't even see this.
Another one here.
This giant's a sorceress. Her name is Groa.
Oh.
Looks like she had visions. Did Odin kill her for her book?
Interesting. Okay, I guess we go this way. Scene transition over. Clever way to make it look like you're loading, or not loading the next area with deloading the previous area.
Of course.
Oh.
Be ready.
Enemy down!
God, the sounds are so gruesome. Oh, no. Oh my god. I can't get close to him. Luckily, Atreus just auto-targets. Makes it super simple.
Nice!
What'd that do? It just unlocked this? Off steel. Plant moving, kind of suspicious there. I thought it was something alive. Those nightmares? Oh god. Atreus should be almost one shot him.
Careful!
Those explode. Where are these things coming from?
I think you got it.
The sound.
How was that?
Not bad, but not good either.
Whoa! Now that's impressive.
What? What the fuck is it? Also, where is this? Is that it right there? Where's the second one, though? That just drops down. There it is. There's that one. 3. What? There we go. Alright, now I can go back and hit that chest. Easy. Is it runic? Why is everything runic? I don't want runic. Go up there, right? Yeah. Let's go, boy. This is spooky. Are we in the hive?
The light.
They've covered it up with that stuff. How would they do that? Look. Another light off. What's he doing? Oh no! Why are they killing him? He didn't do anything.
Do not assume. You are seeing the end of a war, boy. You do not know what led to this moment.
But he didn't even defend himself.
That was his choice. We make ours.
Need more time.
Where'd this guy go? There he is. Oh, just kidding. I guess that works too.
What now?
The light is near. Look for a way inside.
Freeze it and smash.
That did it! Look! More light bridges!
Alright.
Follow
we go
me.
This way. We open this up then? No. Nothing that way. Okay.
Nightmare! Vista! Watch out! Almost ready!
I don't know how bad those things hurt when they get close and explode. I'm sure to find out. dodged IRL for that one. Okay, that hurts. Okay.
A little easier than I thought.
You're doing good, boy.
You're
Another
restoring
light
all the
bridge.
pathways.
Let's go. Something just popped up on my Twitch. What is this? Have you tried guest starring in your streams? No. I don't have a use for it. Is that it? Oh, this just mean it's just because there's a new analytics page, I guess. I don't know why it. Okay. So why'd you gotta ping me on that? Stupid. Alright. Yeah, we made this new light bridge, that's right. Twitch distracted me from my own stream. What's going on here? This looks very Hy-Vee. Not the grocery store. Holy shit. That looks like a lot's going on, man. It looks like there's only 2 on this stem, right? No. Oh, there's a third one right there. Okay.
I don't know what we're still doing here.
Atreus, don't test me, boy. It's these 3.
Yeah, that looks too hard. Maybe we can find the light somewhere else.
No, give me a moment.
I got it. Press. I got it this time. I swear. Okay. For real this time. Yeah, so there's just 4 moves. And now it's these 3. Then. See, first try. It was just a wormhole in the last one. The second to last one. That's a creepy face. What am I looking for? Oh. We are in the heart of the hive.
I don't think we're supposed to be in here.
Quiet.
Are those dead bodies on the wall that I was just, like, shuffling myself against? What the... Alright. Just so casual.
Did you hear that?
Stay alert and by my side.
Yeah, this is bodes very ill.
Hey.
And not the good
When we make it to the
ill.
light, how do you think we get it into the Bifrost?
The witch said to step into it.
She did?
When she was ripped away from this realm.
Oh, how'd I miss that?
You were more concerned with her safety than our goal.
Holy shit, that actually made me numb.
Quiet! I have him. Your knife boy.
Good. I didn't expect to get jump scared. God, Lord. Yeah, I don't like this. Can we leave?
Do not stray from me, boy.
You don't gotta tell me.
Apparently I just did, so... Told you for a reason, boy.
So sticky.
Ew. I thought these were supposed to be elves, not like hive insects.
Stay back.
We're making enough noise entering the hive? Jesus,
Yes, we are near our goal. But we must be careful. Understand?
God.
You see them all on the walls? Atreus is just screaming. Oh my god. Can't take Atreus anywhere. destroy the hive and claim the light. There better be like a detonate button or something. That I don't have to fight
When
all
it
these
falls, be ready. We will need to move quickly.
Okay.
Look at them all. These are elves? What kind of elves are these?
Jump, boy!
Right!
Okay, we're literally just destroying the entire hive.
Look out!
We're gonna have the entire oh, there's the light.
Here they come. Stay behind me and protect our flank.
Yes, sir!
Did I just one shot him? Okay, we can't go that way.
There's so many!
Holy shit, they're only like
Keep
one.
shooting, boy! I will clear our
There's I'm just gonna spam right.
Shorten the time between your volleys.
Okay. Holy shit, my
There are
defense
many
is like
targets. You will not miss. A narrow path
What is
negates
happening?
superior numbers. Stay focused.
How about this? I think I got maybe 2 people dead. What the fuck? Atreus, where the fuck are you? Atreus is still sitting back at the beginning. Let's stay behind me, cover my back. He's standing back right where we fell.
Boy!
Ow.
Are you injured?
I'm fine. Wow. It's beautiful.
It's just pure light of Elfheim. Oh, okay, the entire hive's literally just gone now.
The light.
That's pretty cool. They're all
It's
like
making
one
the whole temple
hit
reappear. It's the source of all of it. Wait. It's...
Did we just interfere with the
singing.
war that we shouldn't have?
I hear...
I guess we didn't know if it was
I
bad
hear her! I told you I heard her! Do you think she's in there? Ah! Ah! That really hurt. I felt like my hand was on fire.
Stay here.
But I want to go...
Stay here.
That hurt him, so we're just gonna walk into it.
Only use it as a last resort.
We're supposed to also enchant his bowstring.
You're giving me your axe?
I'm letting you hold my axe. It's not a gift.
Still.
Because he just doesn't feel the pain. It just sucked him in. Whoa. We're in black and white?
What is this? Faye?
I kind of need those. Or need that.
You have to come back. You left me here alone.
Atreus?
Alone with him.
Uh-oh. Atreus talking shit?
He always leaves. He's never here. He doesn't want me and he never will.
It's our house.
I don't know him and he doesn't know me.
Whoa.
Doesn't seem to want to.
Are we on a
I'm
boat?
strong. I'm smart. I'm not what he thinks I am.
We are on a boat.
I know better.
It's Thor. The statue of Thor.
He doesn't talk to me. Doesn't teach me. It should have been him. Do you hear me? Him, not you.
I don't think Atreus quite means that, but
Except,
maybe he does at times.
I don't mean that.
Yeah.
You know I love him. I just wish he was better. I know he can be. So if he tries, I'll try. But if he doesn't, please come back. I know you're out there somewhere.
What are we doing? Like traversing Atreus's prayers or something? Someone singing now? I don't know if that's in the game.
Faye.
It's Faye.
Wait! Come back! No! No! What have you done? Why did you do that?
I saved you! You were trapped in there! I waited, but you wouldn't come out! So I pulled you out!
Boy! I was gone only... moments.
No! You've been gone a long, long time! I didn't know what to do! You left me here! Again! Why don't you care?
That's impossible.
We should go before they come back. I hope you got what you needed.
Looks like you killed like all of them, but who's coming back? I got my charged Bifrost though. Did you charge your bowstring?
Look! There's our exit. But there's no light to make a bridge. We're trapped. And the witch's bowstring is useless.
What? How's it useless?
Roy,
Did you charge it?
Your bow. Hold it out.
Yeah, there you go. You have acquired light arrows. Shoot them at light crystals and fuse them with Elfheim light. Acquired light arrows. Shoot them at light crystals and fuse them with Elfheim light. Yep, I know about that. What the witch was doing.
On my mark, loose your arrow into the stone.
It worked.
We can now make our way back. Come.
I wonder how long was I gone for?
That stairway's blocked.
What
There's a
stairway?
light crystal ahead. Just laying there. Maybe it'll help us get out of this stupid place.
This can't be light. Okay. Was I supposed to do that one? Whoops. Hopefully I don't have limited charges of those, because I just wasted that one. Oh, we can just climb up there. Oops. What about this one? Oh, it's like the same level, it's just a different way. Okay. What is that? Fragmented Heart of Elfheim. Reduces all damage from Dark Elves attacks. Oh, so I have 24% now. Okay. I need to put this back in the other one now. So then we can get back up on there. Can we just come from there? No. So why do we need to go back that way? I guess all my arrows are just light, looks like. For some reason. I don't know if they do increased damage or something. They might. It's moving slow. Someone took a lot from back. Almost. So hard to get it perfect with the controller. Silver. This is the way, right, Atreus? What's this? Oh, found the way. Why are you looking over here? I'm guessing that's the actual way. This looks like this is like secret. I could just be wrong though. Or we're just back up here. Why are we back up here? Can I do some with that? How do I get rid of that though? It looks important. Well, I ain't too sure what that quite means to go up there, but we're just gonna drop down instead. So we charged the Bifrost, but did we get what we wanted to be able to get rid of that black hole? Just bounce off this one. There we go. Okay. Oh, I already have that one. Oh, this is how we get rid of it.
Finally! I'll light the crystal if you find me an angle.
Let us make our way back up.
There we go. Okay, so I was getting ahead of the game there by going up this. Oh, I didn't realize that. What? Oh, come on. I love that. You just take their weapon and just spear them with it. That's smart. Upgrade the light arrow skills. Ooh. What be the light arrow? I don't know. I've suddenly gone British. Light arrows increase weakness status effect on enemies. They inflict more stun. I want that one. I need to level Atreus. Oh, his weapon. Let's do that as well. That seems very good. I like that one too. Cool. What are we at here? Almost 5 hours streaming now? What? Why is it blocked? What? Where did you just come from, Atreus? Don't mind me just cutting them in half. Alright, let me open this chest now, please. It's an apple? Ooh, see, that one's good. Instead of... Nope. Nope. Let's Strike of Utgard. Not enough XP. Shit. Let's level it up though. But that will get rid of my health touch. I don't know, that might be good. If there's a group of enemies like that. Might be. But also, Hell's Frost, whatever it's called, is also very good. Mind me just breaking this temple? What does it matter, boy? Hey, we got some cipher for you here, bud.
Look here.
Write it down quickly. It's gonna disappear. And it's gone. You're too late. Unbelievable. Okay, let's take it with us just in case. You never know when you need a giant blue crystal, so.
You gonna carry that everywhere?
I just might.
I just might.
Oh, look! The blue door that's not a door.
And a sand bowl.
But how do you expect me to reach it?
With the light. Alright. Oh. What can be destroyed here? I need to get a higher vantage point for that one. Alright, I should be able to get to it from up here, right? Ooh, I don't know. Nice. Alright, cool. I think, is that the only purpose that's up here? I think so. Yeah. Yep, okay. So that was the only reason to come up here. Oh no, just kidding. Look
Maybe
at this.
instead of looting a sacred temple, we should just get out of here?
If I want your opinion, boy, I will ask for it.
Okay, so this is a timed one. For the other two. Oh boy. Now these are the hardest puzzles. If I want your opinion, boy, I'll ask for it. Okay, so there's that one. The 2 is right next to it. And the 3 is way out to be seen. Just kidding, right there. Ooh, I'm not fast at all. Okay. We gotta be fast at that. Alright, let's try again. Holy shit, that returns fast. Are you being a good dad? Be kind to your son. You get to pick what nursing home you go to. That's true. That's given if Kratos makes it to a nursing home. Oh, wait, no, I can do that. Right? So, no, don't bounce off it. God damn it. So I can put it there. Now we're planning. We're thinking. So I can call that. It didn't hit it? Oh, man. Okay, maybe this one has a better window. For me to plant it. Alright. Trying to be smart about this, but there we go. There we go. Is it an apple or blood mead? Blood mead. My rage has now increased. Woo! There you go. Cool. Okay. Atreus. Oh, he was just taking a cat now. So we gotta figure out how to get you up to there to the sand bowl.
You can reach the bowl now.
Uh-huh.
Are you going up there on your own, or you need me to? You need me to boost you up. How was your day at work, Ella? Good day. It's not storming here currently. But that big snowstorm is supposed to start tonight sometime.
Anytime you're ready.
Got your groceries and everything.
Go ahead.
Greatest man or tallest tree begins as any more than me. Stupid riddles.
What does this mean?
Seed.
Remember the shape.
Yeah, I know.
Go ahead.
Greatest man or tallest tree begins as any more than me. Yeah, it's seed. Stupid riddles.
Stupid riddles. It was okay. I drank the crazy tea and I feel amazing. So the tea was worth the $4. Sounded interesting. So I need the. I don't need the thing anymore to it. I can just open it. Oh. Well, there's the elves that don't have wings, but eerily float along. And say absolutely nothing to us, even though we saved their temple and killed their enemy. It's a lot brighter here now that we've interfered in that war.
Great. The one with the horns is back. What does he want now?
Can't speak Elven?
I hate that guy.
He will be back.
It would be better if I was sitting there all day refilling it for free, but yeah, it was worth the price, I guess. I mean, if you drank more than one of those, I feel like you'd just be zipping all day.
It's still back at the other side of the lake.
Then we go back the way we came. The lift.
Ah, so we are backtracking now, but we got light arrows.
We really gotta go back down here again?
Do you see any other way?
No.
Then...
Now I need it. It's always a quart. I'm always a quart low on caffeine. Good lord. Every once in a while, I'll have. Where's that light? Oh, my Bifrost is lighting up. That's right. I've only rarely had about 400 milligrams of caffeine or more in a day. Very rarely, if I really need it. And even then, I get like, I can really feel it. Like my shakes and shit like that. It's like, I don't need all that caffeine on most days, but some days I really do, and I can feel it.
Great. Now I can barely see.
I guess I don't really feel 200 milligrams anymore, because I usually have 200 milligrams every morning. With either like G Fuel or G Subs or something. Oh, here we go. Light crystal. Holy fucking Christ. Playing horror games again. What? Oh, there's a second. Oh my, his light arrows really increased the stun now.
It would help me if you would hold the light up so I could see what I'm shooting.
Use your ears. Adapt.
Let's just throw them off the edge. Oh, I didn't throw them all the way up. You finished it? Nice. Oh. Holy. That shield back something flying. I see your message, Yellow. Yeah, I will. I just didn't know which one to bid on, yeah. think we have until... we still have a couple days, but I'll make sure to do it tomorrow for sure. We need a light crystal in here. I don't know what these are for. We do need a light crystal, because that's locked. What are you looking at? I don't read my messages when you're streaming. Oh, do you want me to read your messages in Twitch and Discord? Or... I don't want to read your Discord out loud, but...
How are we supposed to get across without a crystal?
We find the crystal.
Interesting. You gotta think about it. We need to find a crystal. Can I use this yet? No. Okay. We need a crystal boy. I'll stay in here and chat. Yeah. I'm gonna say if you don't want me to read your messages, but oh, that's gonna break, isn't it? And all the doors are gonna go down. Trying to hit the pot, Atreus. Give me a moment. Is there? Oh, there we go. Elven artifact? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, now we got our crystal boy.
Sure you can handle carrying that? Don't want you to be lagging behind when we get attacked.
Remain alert and quiet.
Kratos takes no shit when it comes to his strength. Yeah, so the main way we go is that way. Bring the crystal down there, but we're gonna bring it over here quick. So I'm curious to see what's behind the door. Hammer me, Dad. That's Kratos, alright. He's hard. He's harsh. That's just who he is. What? Did I run out of time? Oh, there is a timer. There we go. Woo! I didn't know there was a timer until I saw the orbs on the side were going down. Damn it! It's always runic. I don't need no runic. Is the Stormwind where you're at now, Ella?
We've been standing here a
Not
while.
yet. It just looks cold out right now. No snow or anything like that.
Boy, shoot.
I know how it works.
I need to check. Where's my phone? Oh, it's right there. I need to check to see if, Hold on, my mom's spamming messages right now, for some reason. It was important. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the weather. It's -6 right now. Looks like my mom's still planning to go on the trip on Friday, so that she thinks I'm still gonna be able to go home. And it's not gonna be absolutely freezing out. It's negative 18 out. Okay, that's not too bad. That's what it was this morning when I went to go to the doctor. Oh, that was some cold shit. My car barely started. That was crazy. Yep. If it comes to the day and it's
we can
still
use the same sand bowl that brought us down the first time. Right. I want to get out of here.
If it still comes to Friday and it's still bad, I'm just gonna tell her I'm not gonna go. But then she's gonna be pissed because she got that concert, and I don't think she can like redo a ticket or whatever. And they can't really go unless they have someone to let the dog out. But I'm not trying to get stranded and be frozen solid by the time I get home. If my car breaks down, that is. What about Taylor? What do you mean, what about Taylor? Oh, come on. God damn it, I want to get the heavy tag. Where the fuck did he just go? Oh, I can't block that. I wish I knew what word that was.
Can't be.
What did it say?
That we made a grave mistake.
Wrath of the Wolf. Summons a spectral wolf that pounces on enemies 3 times. It's pretty cool. I'll take care of the dog. I'll go. You stay home. My life is expendable. I'm like an old action movie hero. Okay. You have acquired a runic summon. Runic summons can be equipped to the Talon bow. That's cool. Summons an additional wolf. I don't have enough XP for that. But it sounds very cool.
Did we help the wrong side?
Let
me guess. You're gonna be smug and say you told me we shouldn't get involved.
That is enough. Do you remember the answer?
Yeah.
It's water.
Boy, read this. Boy, what's that say? Only time you want to talk to me is when you need something.
Do you want to tell me something?
I said, the only time you care to talk to me is when you need me to translate for you. If Mom was here...
If your mother was still alive, we would not be here at all.
I have called him my little translator.
Atreus.
Forget it.
Fine.
Ultimate backwards. Cool. What do we do now? I think we just go back, because we got the charged light now, right?
So? Was she in the light?
Who?
You know.
Oh. She was not there.
Not like you would even care if she was.
Mind your tongue, boy! Until our journey is over, one of us must remain focused. Do not mistake my silence for lack of grief. Mourn how you wish. Leave me to my own.
I'm
They're both just
sorry.
bang on each other.
I didn't realize.
No. Why would you? You do not know my ways. I know it has not been easy. In the light, I felt only moments pass. If that is of some comfort to you.
That's good to know. Really. So, should we go back to Midgard? Face the Black Breath? Or do you think there's more to see in this realm?
I don't think there's really much else to see. We can go see... What's his name?
Sindri said
Sindri.
Mother was a warrior.
Perfect.
Was she in a war too?
Of a sort. Her family was decimated by hostile rivals, and she alone survived. She walked the warrior's path, but her war was to live on. To brave an unforgiving world alone.
And that's why she has Sindri and Brock to make her the axe?
She had the strength to wield such a weapon, and the wisdom to use it for good. She found purpose in protecting the weak.
So, she'd help out the elves?
No.
When you name him Google Translate, I just kept calling them my little translator.
How observant.
I am known for my attention to detail. You boys look like you're gearing up for quite the journey. There's an abandoned temple in Midgard that a fellow dwarf converted to his personal storeroom. Packed it with all sorts of treasures he collected during his travels throughout the realms.
Throughout the realms? Which ones did he go to? What did he collect?
Fafnir was a, shall we say, aggressive collector of magical artifacts. The more he acquired, the more he desired. There was no realm too dangerous, no relic too hazardous. He once ventured deep into Niflheim for a whetstone of all things. Huh. I bet that was quite the whetstone.
Does this story have a point?
Yes, it does. I just happen to have an entry stone to Fafnir's storeroom. You might find something useful in there.
Neat. Thanks, Sindri.
You're very welcome. Oh, and if you find that whetstone, well, it sure would be nice of you to bring it to me.
I'll think about it.
What can I do for you two?
You have
I'd
some
advise
lost items or
caution if
items
you're
you
heading to
left
the
behind
storeroom.
on the battlefield.
Last I was there, all manner of nastiness had taken up residence.
Won't your friend be upset if we steal all of his stuff?
Oh, no. No, not at all. He's dead. I think.
Oh, sorry.
No need to be sorry. These things happen when one travels from realm to realm, collecting priceless artifacts that don't belong to you.
Artifacts, spoils of war.
Where were
14,000.
you even carrying those?
That's a good question. I don't know. I need Aegir's gold to level that up. Oh, I already leveled up to 2+ or something. Did I? That's 2+ as well. But cheap.
Fine piece
Or
of
no, now it's 2+.
if I
right?
say so myself.
Yeah, it's 2+ now. Okay. This one, please.
I think that's a key part.
Yes, it is. Thank you. Wait. Oh shit! I didn't even check to see if you sold new armor. No, you didn't. What about Atreus?
Anything you need,
Nope.
young sir.
Ooh, this one. High activation, protective barrier. See, I don't think I need that. I don't have another frozen flame quite yet, so I need to somehow get myself up to level 3. I'm only level 2.5.
And for you, what shall it be?
Reduces the Talon Bow's arrow recharge. That's 25 grand. Holy shit! I must have did by accident. Actually, that's the only thing I can do. I guess then, right? That was like all my axe silver.
What else was there?
Do I have some XP. And he's leveled up to the max. Wait, what did I need to upgrade?
I can do whatever you need.
Upgrade the bow.
Yes, dear boy.
Oh yeah, it needs solid steel, not the soft steel. Okay.
And we're back to you.
While sprinting, massive leaping attack. I kind of like that. Let's do that. Armor. That looks weird. Okay, I think we're good. Let's head back to Midgard. I think there was nothing over here for light arrows. Correct. Alright. Let's head on back to Midgard. See if we can catch up with the Witch of the Woods. Right?
Father, I have a confession to make.
What?
All those voices in my head, well, this wasn't the first time. Back when we met Brock, his animal warned me about something hiding in the trees. That's why she didn't want to cross.
She told you.
Well, I could just feel what she was feeling, what she was afraid of.
It happens again. You tell me. Understand?
I promise.
Can you read it?
Sir.
Sir? Is that what it says?
What does it say?
It's about the eternal war for the light. Do you think it'll stop now after what we did?
Unlikely.
Oh, okay, there's only one for that one. Gotcha. I think that's about it here. Oh my god, why is my phone just going crazy? Of course, at times I don't care to check my phone and people are spam it, so my watch is constantly vibrating. It's really irritating, even though how nice it is to have notifications on my wrist. Thank goodness for Do Not Disturb mode. Brock? What do you... Nah, we don't need to do that, right? Because we're going back to Midgard, so Brock should be there. Hopefully. Mom, I'm watching your stream, you damn well better come on Friday or else.
To Midgard.
Alright, so back to Midgard. Midgard is the center of the realms. To return to Midgard, press Y.
It's crazy to think that all the realms exist in the same space, one on top of the other. It's like this room lets us travel without moving.
I hope the weather clears up by Friday, because I don't want to drive in that. This thing was underwater for 150 years, I think they said. Is Brock here? It is.
Brock! We just came back from another realm. And we met your brother. Wait, not in that order.
Did you let that seed sop put hand to your blade? You do know he lost his talent, right? Just up and left him one day. Tried taking me down with him. Did he botch up on her girl?
Quite the opposite.
Yeah, leaving a blind pig farts up a truffle now and again.
Okay.
But you know what really counts? Consistency. And I got that coming out of all of my parts.
Ooh. Okay. Mark of the Doors +1.
It's better.
I wish I knew what the mark of the
Good.
doors meant.
Now, when you're done gawking, I got a favor to ask.
What is it, dwarf?
There's this alchemist on Vari, been working out in the Velander mines. You haven't heard from him in maybe, I don't know, 100 winters or so. Probably dead, but maybe you can find him. He's dwarfing like me, wears a fancy green ring, owes me a favor. You look?
If it is on our path.
Oh, I see how it is. Not a something-for-nothing type, are you? Fine. If you find Donvari, I'll make him whip you up something special. This entry stone here ought to get you inside those mines.
Okay. Oh, there's multiple favors. Okay, so these are actually just side
Let's
quests.
do it.
No way I can... Oh. God. I just spent all my hag silver at your brother, and I come back and you got new stuff. Except that that's literally just pure defense. Holy shit. Man, I could go super tanky with that. Holy shit. Metal plated? That's... Oh, metal plated's good. What? I didn't even look at that one. That does look really good. Strength, defense.
What
Atreus
you
even.
need?
Greatly increases Atreus' recovery speed from enemy attacks. Atreus will sometimes find health stones. Increases those potency. Enemies choked by Atreus will take increased damage. Increases stun. Enemies in the air take increased damage. When rapid firing, the last arrow inflicts increased damage. Okay. So I'd probably get that renewed.
You think what you want?
But, I don't have anything. Oh, excuse me. I don't
Maybe
have
next
anything now.
time.
What was that about? Oh yeah.
Remember the way back to the Black
We need to
Breath.
get back to the Black
Of
Breath.
course. We need to walk across the bridge to the Vanaheim Tower. Are we going to the Black Breath or exploring? Your choice.
There's a favor, isn't there? Secondhand soul. Holy, maps are huge. I guess it's not huge, but it's not small. Oh, my axe has got like gold outline in it now.
Look, we rode past that statue of Thor earlier, when we left the witch's cave.
And what direction is that?
It's mid-morning, the sun is over there, so that's south. Southwest?
Good.
Holy attack. I do like that. I like
I
that.
think I'm getting better at this.
Oh yeah, can you read that now?
I can't read these either.
God
They're different from the others.
damn it. Okay, so we need to find that lift again. I think Sindri... Watch Sindri be here now. Oh wait, can you read these ones though? I think you already read these, right?
I still can't read these.
God, okay, my bad.
Oh, look. The witch's magic is still covering those scorn poles. Saves us some time.
True. Pretty true. We need to... What about this? Oh, we need the crystal. Now we need a crystal for that. Where can we get a crystal, Bailey? One hanging from the ceiling? Some's hanging from the ceiling. Oh, there's a crystal right here. Nice. 2 for 1.
Boy.
Learn it,
Yes,
boy.
sir. Ah, I was wondering about this.
Okay, so maybe you can read those now? I actually don't know if we'll be back down. We probably will. There's plenty of backtracking in this game. I'm not too worried about it. Alright, let's get on the sky lift or whatever Sindri called it. Yeah, he is here. Look at that.
Just make sure you watch each other's backs in the storeroom. Wouldn't want to lose my loyal customers.
Okay, Sindri, calm it down.
These wheels look kind of sick.
Yeah, they didn't look too healthy. Just like that. So what is over this way besides the sky lift? Uh-huh. Okay, I kind of really want that chest, so I'm gonna go around and do it. There we go. Audie's back. Still don't know why that happened. It's really strange.
Hey, wait for me.
There we go. Soft steel. Nah, I need the hard steel. Anything up this way? Oops. It's gotta be right.
Prepare yourself!
For what? The fuck is that?
There's got to be a better tool for this job.
Yeah, I'm not too sure on these. Yeah, so we're definitely gonna backtrack some more for like 2 more tools or abilities. Poor wolf.
That was good, right?
I see improvement.
Alright, Sindri, let's see your sky lift. Moving.
Father, do you think I could carry her now?
No.
But
I said no.
Okay.
We're kind of making our way up the mountain. We gotta get rid of the black breath and then we're able to continue. I imagine there's gonna be some other obstacle where we have to go to another realm later on.
So who do you think carved the face in the mountain?
You would know better than I.
Thanks.
Now watch your step. Carelessness will only delay us.
Right. Well, there's the black breath again. What do we do now?
We see if the witch was right.
It's working. She was right.
Come, let us finish this.
Some nasty looking stuff. Another one of those red crystals up there. We don't have what it takes to get rid of those yet, though. This is quite the long, dramatic walk up here. How can we find the source of the black breath and just get rid of it, or is it just permanently coming out? Flashbang. Oh.
Path ahead. It's blocked.
Then we climb.
Okay. Well, we got rid of it. I'm sure for good this time. Ooh.
You know, Mother said the giants used to visit the Midgard Mountains before they disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yeah, I guess they just up and left one day. No one knows why.
Perhaps they returned to their home.
Jotunheim? Maybe. I wonder if the face in the mountain
Yeah,
is a
there's some
tribute to
group
some
strength there.
important
Holy
giant.
shit.
Mel, we made it!
More black breath.
Yeah, this is some nasty stuff. I have the camera zoomed out when I do this so I can actually see. Holy shit, I cannot see where I'm going. I'm just walking straight currently. I can't see shit.
That emblem. It matches the one on the door to Jotunheim and Tyr's temple. The giants did come here.
I see. Okay. This doesn't look very promising, but we'll see. Did we get rid of the black
Is that
this time?
a deer? I don't remember stories of a giant with a deer head.
What
Wonder
the
who
fuck?
he is.
The floor boy.
That doesn't mean anything. Something's missing.
You
Think
know,
there's a
like,
second light crystal around here?
Yeah, what does this do? Anything?
Nothing.
Interesting.
Maybe the riddle will help.
What does it say?
No yoked beast, nor fearful thrall, nor rooted tree doth know my call.
I don't know that one. Not off the top of my head. What the fuck? Where'd that just come from?
This place must have been important to the giants. It's like they're testing us. Okay, that was right. I can almost make it out.
What about now, Billy? Tell me what you see with your
Runes!
elven eyes.
I can read it now.
Your Jotunheim eyes.
Is it the answer?
Freedom. Sure, that works.
Doth know my
Go
call.
ahead.
Freedom
Sure.
calls.
Rouse. What's it doing? Oh, thought maybe there'd be a bridge.
Your giants need to test us further.
Okay. Range. Can I just rip this open? Oh, they're just doors. I thought it
There's
was
a
just
crystal in that torch holder. Should I light it? That helps, right?
Kind of. I'm not quite sure what that did though, Billy.
Guess we have to go down and go up.
I hear water.
These passages seem too small for giants. Why do you laugh?
Oh, you're serious.
I am always serious.
I forget it. Mom always said you never took an interest in history. Giants are just a race, like elves and Holgerfolk. It doesn't mean they're big.
What of the world serpent?
Okay, in that case, giant also means big. There's only one of them.
Okay. The giant doesn't actually mean giant people. Ooh, blue. Wow, that crack there. Skilled bruisers or bracers of focus, defense, and cooldown. Is it a? Oh man, excuse me. I don't think I really like that. I don't really need cooldown. I don't think my cooldowns are long. Not long enough to warrant gear and everything. That's where we just came from, right? So, oh, we go under. Okay. Very dark in here.
These revenants stop quiet!
Okay. Man, those things are annoying. Nothing down there? Okay. Oh boy. I wish I knew what that's for. Looks like a lot of treasure up there. Oh, wow, okay. Decent amount of hack silver. I'll take it. Definitely welcome. I wonder where this ruined chest is. That is a big crystal.
I'm ready!
Oh. What is this?
Yeah! Take that!
I see. That's kind of cool.
How'd you know that was there?
Kind of hard to miss that one, but I mean, they got super trained eyes. That's how you see it.
At the ready!
Yeah, we need to figure out where this crystal goes, so I don't just wander around holding it this whole time. Is this an artifact?
Huh. Let's hang on to it.
Not a new tip. What is it? Oh. No, there it is. Cup. Okay, so it's cups I'm looking for in this area. Okay, so I'm not quite sure. I need to figure out where this runic chest is. Oh, is this it right here? No way, right? Oh, it's on the wall. B and R. Wait, not that. There's an R, so we need a B and an N. There's an N. We just need a B. Wherever that third one may be.
Boy, another light crystal.
Cool. We'll pick that up in a moment. We need a B. Anybody know where the B is? It goes to the next area. I doubt it's in there. It's not like hanging up on something. It's gotta be one of the spin ones though, so. Not entirely sure. It could be kind of hidden, maybe, but Not really.
Atreus, here.
Yes, Father.
Ah, right there. Shit. Is there two ends? I think there's two different ends you could choose from. Is an apple or blood mead? Blood mead. I'll take that. I think I'm 1-1 for the next blood mead and apple now. Why do I hear a raven? Thought I heard it. I still hear it. Interesting. Oh, we need a crystal. Oh.
Not yet.
You can just spare, but this tag is so stupidly strong. We need a crystal. I feel like I'm kind of losing my voice a little bit. Where can we find another crystal? This one, right? This is the one I dropped earlier. See, you can hear the raven, the little and the little magic like tinkling sound. It's definitely a raven. I don't know where it is though. But we gotta get our little translator here and level him up.
Boy.
Yes, sir.
Boy, expand your translating skills, please.
Huh. Neat.
Very cool, Kanye. It's probably not appropriate to say that anymore. Now how much off the deep end he has gone, so we shall not say that anymore. Can I use this? Oh. You can also go back down this way. Maybe there's a raven down here. Ah, sounds like it. There it is. You little sneaky little. Uh-huh. I think it's only the chest over there.
Just look at this place. It
There's a
feels
solid steel.
so-
Nice.
Dead.
I was gonna say ancient, but dead works too.
Okay. So we've solved all of it in this area. Now we can continue on. We got a solid steel, which is hard to come by, and what we need to upgrade Atreus' bow, we need one more, I think. I think it's 2 that we need, so.
This is a lot of bodies.
Yeah, it is. This is not good.
Tell me what you see.
Well, they look like men, not giants.
Correct. Thieves seeking treasure. See the traps?
Oh yeah, lucky for us they set them all off.
Be grateful these stay dead.
Just punch everything. Hey, we're at the
Statue! We made it across!
What does it say?
Sir. Oh, this is Durothron, one of the 4 stags of the World Tree. He's supposed to watch the entrance to Jotunheim while the giants sleep. Think he's still there?
I do not know.
Oh, cool looking though. Surely he won't mind if I break open this chest in front of him. What's over here? That's what's over here. Can we go back from where we came? Because this, I didn't think this was the right way to go. I gotta break through here first.
Boy, over here.
Yes,
Is that a
sir.
scroll? Ooh, it's like a library.
I've seen this language before.
New scroll found. Okay. What is that? What was that? Is that just a rage stone? Okay, so I guess it was just a piece of lore. Whatever. Okay, so we still don't know what this is. I don't have a crystal for that. But we need to remember that's there, because we definitely need that to improve my little translator.
Be ready!
Oh, okay.
Where to now?
The peak is still our goal. We find a way up.
Yeah, but I want this chest first, though. There we go, solid steel. We can upgrade Atreus now. He would now be level 3. Very cool.
Wow. The highest peak in the realms. Think Mom knew this was the Giant's Mountain?
No, the request has been more complicated than she could have foreseen.
It's a name, I think. Raslayer. It means terror.
Terror. Oh, well, yeah, that's good. That's always nice to know.
What's that?
That's what?
Weird. There's a candle all tangled up with string and some sort of animal on it. Some kind of lantern? No wick, though.
That is of no use to us. The Bifrost lights our way.
Hey, what do you think lit these torches? The dead don't need light.
Eyes open.
There's something down here. What is it? Oh, that's just where we came from. Okay. What's that one do? Nothing? Okay. It was like one of the little targets that usually is like, alright, break me for something. Guess not. Yeah, okay. Nice little chest. Hack silver. That's a decent amount too, god dang. Alright. It's a weird way to just give you free chest.
Stop that!
Come on, I was just... Okay.
Kratos did not like that. Holy moly. Heart of the mountain.
What is all this? Where are we?
A mine. And if this claw reaches the summit, our goal is near.
Alright, how do we use it?
Okay, I think I'm gonna take a break real quick. Been streaming about 6 hours now. They're gonna take about five or so minutes break. Stand up, stretch, bathroom, get food, snacks, water, all that sorts. And I think we might switch over for like an hour or two of Overwatch, just because I want to check out the new season. So we'll probably end God of War here for tonight and pick it back up on the next stream. No stop, no break. I mean, I'm not stopping streaming. I just need to get up and stretch and use the bathroom. Only entertain us. Yeah, let me just stream from my bathroom and have a mini fridge next to me. Then I wouldn't have to take breaks at all, actually. That's the future of streaming right there. Okay. So let's move on over. Play some music. You're gonna get all tilted now? Nah. I don't really get tilted, I just get frustrated, I guess. And it doesn't stick with me. Like, once the game's over, I just forget about it. Because there's no point of being frustrated or tilted over it for anything past that. But that's just my thoughts. Alright, so we'll switch to just chatting while we're on a break here. Alright, and we will be back shortly. About 5 or so minute break, so thanks for watching, and we'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Use bathroom. Got some rum that I was given. Ooh. That tastes like eggnog. Alright, so we are moving on over to Overwatch 2 for a little bit. I want to check out the new comp season, so see if the new tank here was any good. Not that I'm going to be playing tank, because I play Flex, and that's only support nowadays. For some reason. No one wants to play support, so. Eggnog, what are you drinking? I don't know, some kind of Captain Morgan. Not one I've seen before. Start this up, get this ready to go. It tastes like eggnog though. I bet it would do really good with eggnog. But then again, if I had more than one like glass of eggnog, oh god, my stomach would be hurting. It probably hurt after one nowadays, honestly. It's just how wild it is. I got a 2023 Avatar Award. Festive Wreath. What does that mean? The hell was that? Alright. So do they even have music in Overwatch? They really don't, do they? Like sound, music. Oh, it's Christmas music. All I can see is BRB. I just moved over. I was still loading it up. Should be good now, though. Oh, that was a short Christmas song they had in the main menu. Alright, so we're just gonna go straight into it. To be honest. So we'll do support, or not support, flex all. All of our ranks been reset. I think they said they even brought the rank down from the previous season so they could feel more accomplishment in climbing, even though you can't climb anymore. Because just of how the new rank system works. But we'll see how this goes. I don't know how long we'll play Overwatch 2, but I'm not planning on playing anything else on stream tonight, so. God of War was really fun though. Made a lot of progress, I feel like. So I can't wait to continue that again. Probably, maybe tomorrow? It depends. Because that storm's coming in tonight, and my internet provider even sent a message saying how internet might be going out and stuff like that, so.
What's up?
We'll see how it turns out. There you go. Turn up my mic a little bit.
I like your mask. I said I like your mask, dude.
I like his little belly button glowing.
5, 4.
Alright, well, let's see how this goes.
1. Attack commencing. A taste of poison. Start the pain.
Carried on the wind. Got it like a ginger protects you.
How often are we gonna get spammed? I need healing by this Pharah. That is the question.
Repositioning.
Oh.
under my protection.
So far, seems to be doing so well. I don't feel like there's much changes. And then again, I guess no one really changed that I played besides Anna, maybe. I heard Arissa got buffed though, so that'd be fun to try her out again. If I ever get tank and fill, probably not.
Let me balance you out. Now go get him.
Holy shit. Roadhog's taking a shit ton of damage.
Protecting.
I'm only one person, I can barely keep this Roadhog. Nice hit.
People often ask me to explain
Purified. I'm with you. I'm grateful.
Oh. Oh, I was wondering who that was. It's what's his name? Holy shit. You sit behind me, I can't heal you. And people just stand behind you and wait for you to heal them. Like, sometimes pinging I need healing is actually helpful, so. But if you, like, spam it when you're barely missing any health, that's good. Or if you're, like, super far away from us, like, how am I supposed to heal you? I don't know how I feel about, what's his name, Ramantra? That's the new one? It's kinda cool to see him though. He seems really weak though.
Oh, why won't you fly, Pharaoh?
Come on. Draw strength from nature.
He looks cool.
Let's get the payload going.
Shane's bad at it.
It's going not too bad though. I'll say that.
Heroes never die.
Death Kaisa. My ultimate is ready. Join me. Payload's heading out. Let the Kitsune guide you. Let me balance you out.
There's a dash. Don't hit.
Let's back out of this fight if we can.
The breeze brings relief. My ultimate is almost ready.
Keep running, keep running, keep running.
Thanks for the heal.
I'm cooking! Oh my god!
Okay, we're about to be all back.
Damn, I got some good heals going.
I'm ready to ult in 5%.
Watch out for this one.
Yep, that's not good.
Like a gentle wind.
Wait, where's the team? Where's the team?
I'm waiting on Pharaoh.
I'm not just gonna follow the tank when everyone's sitting back and the Ash is just picking me off. Oh boy.
Waiting on Pharaoh. I'm so confused right now.
It's a spicy eggnog flavor. It's hard to describe.
Yeah, I'm a fucking healer, dude.
Why is the tank hide? tank could tank that. I'm healing him. He's just fine. He was full heal.
The spring flows anew.
It's hard to play this game because you got literally depend on random people that probably don't know how to play the game. And there's no communication or teamwork, so it is what it is, I guess.
Get the touch point in 10 seconds.
I don't know what this team's doing.
I'm trapped!
The breeze brings relief.
Like, this room, I don't think reminds
get
us
this,
to play.
Watch out for this one. Draw strength from nature.
He feels really bad as a tank. Just from playing with him. I don't think I like him unless this guy is just not really doing much with him.
What is that melody? Let me balance you out.
Is that echo? Bad melting signal? That's gonna really burn. Dude, he takes so much damage.
Don't peek him, I'm gonna ult after.
Got my ult. Group up.
Heroes never die.
The breeze brings relief.
Okay. Well, it seems like his ult's busted.
What?
Nice, nice.
So that ult with Mercy's
This might
damage
hurt
up
more than
boost?
usual.
Yeah,
It's
that
disgusting,
seems,
yeah. You,
that seems a little
That's
strong,
insane.
so that's like the literally only
Helped out
point
big
to play
time.
him. Because his other stuff is just very underwhelming. Holy fuck.
30 seconds.
Okay, we're throwing. Well, I'm just gonna sit on flying.
Alright, I'm gonna back up a little bit.
Keep attacking.
Oh wait, actually we have to touch.
I'm gonna back up. Dude, okay. We gotta be on point.
Now go get him.
Oh, I thought I had my res. Fuck.
This, I don't know. Is it worth continuing to play Overwatch? Not really. There really hasn't anything changed besides, and this new hero, I don't know.
Score 2-0. Switching sides.
I don't really know. I feel like I gotta play some bangers, but just stay in the mood.
Select your hero.
Let's see how this mixes. So this copyright free. And there is not copyright free because there is a fuck ton of copyrights in the thing.
I'll find my own path.
Tender and tasty, but subtle. Thank you.
Oh, no, okay. It looks like it's just him doing it, so it's not
I'll
the
have some and explain it better
music
next
companies
time.
or whatever doing it. Alright, let's see how it is. Daft Punk.
Going to save itself.
Daft Punk.
This will not be won without sacrifice.
We'll play his background music though.
Ready.
20 seconds in, all tilty. I'm not tilted. I just feel like it's
Attackers incoming.
not a good season changes, maybe. I don't know.
Come on.
His berries have to break.
Let me balance you out. I need some healing.
Shit. Where did my invulners go? gonna sit back and heal, because I feel like that's the best way I can probably support this team. How are you doing? Oh, that still hit me. Mantra? Tank? Tank?
Let me balance you out.
He's dead. I'm not gonna teleport to that. Not sure what he's thinking trying to flank when the Ryan can literally just charge him back.
I'm on it.
Holy fuck.
Restoring balance. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I figured. Wanted a proactive ult instead of a reactive, but they had two great reactive ults. Hammer down while Ryan gets Kira ulted and just swings non-stop.
Let's wait for our smaller supports.
Goddess as a ginger protects you. Like a gentle rain.
Then wasting in the back.
My senses are sharpened.
The tank complaining we're sitting in the back as we're getting melted in the back by Bob, and while he just dies by himself. People are not observant in this game. Oh, well, I can't heal that. Nice.
Thanks for the boost.
Look at our two, me and my support, my other support, compared to the other two healers.
I have my ult for the
ridiculous.
next push they make.
The breeze brings
I'll just
relief.
drop down on him. Nice pick made.
Thank you for the assistance. Your enemy's coming.
Watashi ga mamoru.
I don't know how much of this
dropping.
Captain Worming out of bits. 100 proof.
Hear my bell.
Wait, I didn't know Echo made that sound when she was mimicking Bastion ult. That's great.
Hey there, how are you? Hey. My ultimate is ready. Join me. Carried on the wind. Watch out for this one. What's up?
I'm not staying in that.
Let the Kitsune guide you. We're pretty good together.
Nice job, guys. Good work, good work.
Nice, that worked. I wasn't planning on comboing my ult, but that works really well with Mail because they're frozen. They can't dodge any of that super fast attack. Kiriko's ult literally combos like everybody's ult. It's crazy. Her ult is so strong. It's probably why she's probably most played here, I'd say, in this season. Last season, maybe, too.
backing up. 45 seconds.
Ah, my nose keeps itching really bad.
Keep backing up. I'm gonna drop ult in a second.
Engaged. Kiriko.
Dude, his ult is so fucking strong. Holy shit.
Nice job, team. Good work.
That is ridiculous. He can just sit on point and his ult continues as long as there's an enemy in it. Can I redeem point to itch nose? Sure. Almost 20k healing. Yeah. Yeah, his ult damage boosted literally just kills squishies like nothing. I mean, the Ryan tried to save his team by pushing him back. Oh, look at that. One more level, or one more win, and I get to see my next rank being the exact same rank it is currently. Because you can't level up in this game, or rank up. It's snowing? No, it's not. I need to kind of clean my glasses, they're a little bit dirty. I haven't been listening to this music in the background, I don't know if it's good or not. Hopefully it is. Man, whoever comes out with like self-cleaning glass lenses, now that's a great invention. That should happen. Cause I can't clean my glasses worth of shit apparently.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
It's fine. Oh no! See, I clean it and then it somehow gets dirtier. Kiriko again? I want to play Anna, but apparently she got like stupid nerfed. So she's not viable anymore, like at all.
What's up, my niggas? What's up? How y'all doing?
Okay.
I'll find my own path.
I'll leave voice chat with that. I could do this on my own. Doesn't need to be saying that.
Faster too.
Ah, Doomfist. He's no longer buffed anymore. He's giga nerfed again. It's not being viable. Again. But will people still play on my team? Oh, of course.
Hey.
I might switch to Lucio, because it's just easy healing. I don't have to worry about healing people, really. Because they just need to be near me and I can heal them. Well, I tried to heal.
Watch out for this one.
Can't see you, I can't heal
Robot
you.
is on the move.
Here.
Nice to know you have my back. Like mending a shadow.
Roadhog, I respect that. Kill the Tracer, piece of shits. That's nice. It's a nice phrase. But yes, I agree. Kill the Tracer. Not like I can hit her with my kunai.
Let the kitsune guide you.
She was one. I'm gonna push the robot.
My gift to you. You're back into it.
Until this rum is gonna be a little havoc on my stomach. I wish I could heal you, but I really gotta push the point because no one else wants to push it. Oh my god, dude. People request healing and then they just run around objects so I can't heal them.
I've got you.
Oh, that's cool.
You took a lot of damage, huh?
Oh, okay. I thought I hit my shift, but she killed me right as a just healed her. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I gotta do more than
Restoring balance.
support is so dumb. It used to be I used to really enjoy it, but now with just the one tank it's so much more stressful. Who's behind us? You can hear him clunking around up there. Where's up? Who the fuck is he?
Watch out for this one.
Where's this tracer? Oh, let's go. Toxic. You have a very loose term of toxic. Oh my god, I don't get what these frame stars are. Every once in a while I'll get super frame stars like that.
Like a gentle rain. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Oh, that's good. Man, Tracer, does she still not have that nerf where she can full damage 20 meters away? Oh, I was low. She barely had to hit me.
Time to try again.
How dare anyone tell you to do better? I mean, it's orange alone.
Be healed.
Oops, just letting your teammates die, shake my head, just talk to me. I mean, you want me to say it? I'm not going to, because that's definitely ban-worthy. I don't even say you're a dog, you're fine. Or should I pull whatever that chick did and just fully dox you on stream? So stupid. She's got a 7-day ban and the ban was reverted in like 3 hours. This is a left click only stream. This Tracer's back here still. Oh, that's really not good. Nice. Okay, that was huge.
Like mending a shadow.
Tox, I was gonna time you out for Tox, but I guess if the streamer says you're okay, you're flicking them off with that.
Under my protection.
That was the dumbest Reaper you could have done with 1 health. Just saying.
Take some time off. Oh, that's over. There's one here. Nice try, honey.
No, yeah, Helm's fine.
Enemy here. My ultimate is ready.
Got Anna now.
Purified. I'm ready to unleash Beelzebub.
Reaper. Oh shit. Oh my god, he canceled it. Why did he cancel it? That was a free kill on me.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Just needed a dash of mischief.
Nice.
Helden sterben nicht.
Can you kill that, Ash? That's a negative.
Get in there, Beelzebub.
And Bob just pelting the Reinhardt in the back. Dude, thank you. Holy shit. The Roadhog just saved me multiple times from that Reaper. Nice. Look at that. Double healing on my other healer. What is that emote that you flick them off with? Oh no, it looks like you're flicking them off, but it's not. Tank gap? Why is it hyperlink like broken? It's not broken, the embed's just broken. For some reason. Oh, what is it? I didn't go up a rank at all. Oh, I went up 2! Okay, we're actually climbing. Or climbing. Yes, stream mounts. I hear and obey. It's supposed to do that every, like, hour. But that's the first time I've seen it do it today. Okay, I guess they did make climbing actually like fixed now or something, because I just skipped 2 ranks from my placement rank this season. Gotta put my golden star on. If you play Tarkov, you know where that's from. I still have like 20 of those damn things because I bought a big pack for like $10. Alright, so maybe I should climb back up to Diamond? I like how my DPS got demoted from Silver 3 down to Bronze 3 because they dropped everyone a rank. I'm super into Tarkov, it's my favorite game. Oh yeah. Name all the weapons. I'm just kidding. I can't even do that. They have so many new weapons though. I haven't played Tarkov for like 3 wipes. And they're wiping on, like, right before Christmas here. Or right after it. What the fuck is Tarkov? Someone help. It's Escape from Tarkov. It's a hardcore looter shooter. Oh, gatekeeping? Gatekeeping. I do not gatekeep. Should I play Lucio? I'll play some hippity hops. I feel like no other healers are really viable besides Mercy, Kiriko, Lucio, Moira. I'll play Moira actually. Moira's still pretty strong. I don't think she's really gotten changed. I didn't read the patch notes, I didn't really bother to. Oh yeah, you like a game, prove it. Name all 800 Pokemon. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's like the joke, right? Oh, you like Pokemon? Name all of them from each of the 9 generations. It's like, that's a fuck ton of Pokemon. I don't even know how many they're up to. Is it actually 800, or is that just a random number? I could definitely see 800. It's like, what, the regional is like 180, or 100 something? But some generations, they don't add a whole lot. Killed him with that ball. Oh my god. Why are you sitting in that? Oh, I can name them and draw them from memory and freehand tattoo them onto your ass. I don't know if I have a big enough ass for all 800 Pokemon.
Time again to try again.
I can't do any of these things, I just feel challenged, so I'm overconfident. Fair enough.
Receive my aid. You're broken.
Oh, I don't want to get hooked. I really don't want to get hooked. Nice. Oh, we're melee-ing? Yeah, I can't heal it. No! I bet my streamer Chambiez can easily fit all 800 Pokemon on his massive dumper. Maybe. It depends how small they are. If they're like little 2-bit Pokemon, literally 2-bit, maybe. It would just, my ass would just look like a colorful rainbow of pixels. Uh-oh. Where's that coming from?
Taste of poison. Surrender to my will.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Step ladder.
Yeah, they really nerfed the Moira ult healing, didn't they? I can make them small for you, I just need a few hours along with your... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wow. I feel like I'm not doing a whole lot of... This Kiriko is not healing. She's definitely trying to do more damage.
As cheery as you are significant. We're here to be heard.
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The experiment has yet to conclude. It isn't a failure yet.
That can't be the one leading point. Oh, that's a hook. Good. Oh, Junkrat with the 2 hit bombs!
They got us outnumbered. Keep that
This Kiriko is really not healing. Holy shit. Oh, he switched off Kiriko to Zenyatta. That's a bold choice, Billy. Come on, hurry up. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I'll turn it up. Feel to this beat. Enemy spotted.
We really need people to do a lot of damage. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Damn, he was close to dying. He was one hit. The Baptiste actually saved him with that ammo field. The lamp. Okay, now we push hard because our tank's dead. But will anybody besides me and Sigma? There we go. Zenyatta is definitely a bold choice here. So we have 0 distance heals besides his solo healing. His transcendence will be nice though. But it doesn't make people immortal anymore. So you can't survive like Giga ults anymore. So if you're before you could survive a Diva ult with that on you, but now you won't because it's just insane heals per second. So it'll actually just one-shot you. Fun fact. I didn't like that. I don't like that change. I definitely feel like his transcendence should still give you immortality essentially. Maybe just give it like a less second or so of duration, but it's still pretty short. I guess my camera's kind of in a bad spot for Overwatch. I should move it top left. I'll move it after this game. Because you can't see my health. Oh, that's not gonna last long enough. Tire should definitely last long enough to outlast. Oh, nice. Good save. Good. Who died? Oh, soldier. Who the fuck did he just go? Oh. What the fuck? Sweet, that worked. I'm not even doing a whole lot of damage, to be honest.
Score 1-1.
Got any meditation tips? I have trouble calming down.
Try listening to silence.
But it's like a blank canvas that just needs
Maybe I can move my camera real quick. Zooming, cam. Try to get it perfect here. There we go. Now I'm in the top left.
Final round. You ready for this? I'm ready for this.
Ooh, Reaper's one. I just sucked. I got sucked up the entirety of that orb. Whoops. I do not want to get hooked. I don't want to get hooked. I don't want to get hooked. Woohoo! I just got an endorsement? Mid-game? Let's not all get picked off solo, please. Oh, he's looking ult, he's looking ult, he's looking ult. Nice. Nice, alright. We're pogging. We're pogging. Okay. I was thinking about using mine there, but that works too. Shit. I should have used. I didn't get much of a heads up on that ult. I couldn't have saved it. Oh, we're ulted. I want to get our tank. Why are we going? We're really going around Billy. We're taking the scenic route. Damn. Save that Sigma though from a lot of damage. I probably got a lot mitigated off of that. Yeah, look at that 14. I went from like a couple hundred to 1400. Eesh. And that was only me and Sigma in there, I think. I saved. Why did I get save Cassidy right as he died? Shit. I would use bionic healing there. That guy's melody? He's here in the melody? He canceled it. I don't have ult, I don't have ult. Oh fuck, I'm dead. I tried to ride the wall out of it, but I don't think you can actually get out of it. Oh, we lost. Oh, look at these guys, too easy. I love when people shit talk because they're literally in the same rank as us. It makes no sense to shit talk in this game. Maybe a little bit, like, oh yeah, if someone makes a horrible play, but it was 1-1. Double the DPS. Yeah, maybe our DPS wasn't good there. Okay, I think we'll play like 2 more games. And then we'll call it a quit on the stream for the night. Still no snow. Where is this snowstorm of the decade? Maybe it's just not snowstorm. Maybe it's just a cold front of the decade. I'm still surprised that I went up by 2 ranks that time. So maybe they actually fixed the ranking system now. First season, it was horrible. No one could move up or down ranks. No matter if you win 7 straight in a row, you wouldn't move. Like there had to be people were saying it was like an actual bug, but I just think this ranking system was broken. Nice, 2 snipers. I can carry as Kiriko. I feel like the music's too loud. Let me turn it down a little bit. I don't know if that went quieter or not. It just looked like the sound levels were the same as my microphone, so I didn't want to be drowned out by my own music.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
Oh, he's got the monk skin. He's a cool hero. I'll give him that. But only thing I think he's worth for is his ult, and literally holding contested points.
Not lose this battle if we fight as one.
Also, his voice is really fucking cool. The deep robotized voice. I don't know the technical term for that. Digitized. I don't know how double sniper is gonna go when our tank is absent. Tank. You can literally just stream. Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say his left click. You can literally just stream it constantly, almost. And if you hit headshots with it, it's stupid. It's literally DPS damage, pretty much. I want to help them up there, but I can't see them. I'm not gonna shift because these guys are gonna die if I move.
New champions.
That's not good. That's a waste though. Nice. Did you say I'm on fire? They took that out of the game. I think that was such a cool thing to have on fire and in the end cards that you could see like stats and vote on them. Like, oh yeah, this person did really good. Let's all vote them up, even including the enemy team. You could vote up. Like that was so cool. Why did they get rid of it? They just want to take the fun out of the game, pretty much.
No one can hide from my sight.
Like so many stupid, cool little features they took out. This guy's name's Cowboy Emoji. I just realized. Nice. His nemesis form is like super tanky. So when he's not in nemesis form, he takes a lot of damage. He also looks really weird running around in nemesis form.
My ultimate is ready.
Who's gonna
Join
blow?
me.
She saying that about Ash's grenade?
Draw strength from nature.
I don't know how this double sniper is actually working.
Let the Kitsune guide you. The breeze brings relief. We're pretty good together.
Nope, I'm not taking that shit.
Nice to know you have my back.
Oh my god, I'm stuck behind the enemy robot. Damn, this double sniper is actually working. What is happening? This shouldn't be applicable at all.
30 seconds.
What was that, Reaper?
Keep an eye out. They don't have much time.
I mean, they're hitting their shots, so I guess that's why it's working. And the snipers are killing the Pharaoh right away? I'll take it. I'll take it. What the?
I've got you.
No one can hide from my sight.
What is happening? How did this work? Are they gonna go double sniper again and attack? I feel like that'd be more harder.
Switching sides. Prepare for attack. Select your hero.
Everyone's got like little titles under their name. I don't know how you get it, but I don't really care because it means nothing.
I'll find my own.
I think you just get it through the battle pass, so I guess if you have titles, you just play a lot.
Right, they won't even know what happened.
I probably have a title or two.
Tell me, is it true you never miss?
Everyone misses.
That wasn't an answer.
I don't owe you one.
Is it true you never miss? Huh?
No.
I guess I never miss. Huh? We're actually doing the double sniper again. Alright. I am intrigued. I want to see how this goes. Guess we're playing Nightcore on this playlist? For some reason. No one's gonna push the cart? I'm gonna push the cart. Okay. Ooh! Our Widow got out-widowed! Yikes. Holy shit, their Widow's clapping now. Wow. I feel like you actually don't have to hit headshots with Widow to actually register headshots. Okay, now our snipe. Yeah, she switched off. Will Widow switch off though?
This might hurt more than usual.
Widow's right.
Got one here. Feels like selling, huh?
There we go. Nice. All right, now we push hard. Yeah, his ult's dumb. Just a wide AoE of constant damage. If he's damage boosted, it's crazy. Nice. GG. So the double sniper didn't work out on attack. One switched off, but the other one stayed on window. Cowboy emoji. Okay, so maybe Ramantra is not too bad. I guess the first person that I saw play it didn't really know how to play it. That'd be my guess. Yeehaw. Yeah. The good old... why do I have to read the rules in my own chat? There you go. Cowboy emoji.
Prepare for battle.
Yeehaw indeed. Another mantra. People must be liking them if they're playing them. I guess, I don't know. I think I tried him in the shooting range or whatever for a little bit, and he seemed interesting. Oh, he's got the cool skin. The... Yep. Not Neptune. Seaman. Poseidon, there you go. He's got the Poseidon skin. It's like when he... No, not when he transforms. It's something when he gets like the scepter, I think. It's kind of cool. Like the skins of this season are like mythology. The Roman mythology or whatever it's called. Ouch. Holy shit, that's a lot of guys needing help. Bro, you are getting blown for healing right now.
Like a gentle rain.
Yeah, I love when the team just lines up so healing is so much simpler. Nice. Entering push mode.
My ultimate is ready. Join me. We're ahead. Nice. My ultimate is ready. Draw strength from nature. Enemy here. You're all good.
Ouch. Not sure how that worked out, but we'll take it. Where are you?
Robots pushing. I've got you.
Guys, please. Don't hard push someone into their spawn when they're just pushing the point freely like that. Oh! Wants to stop the robot? So do I, Hanzo. So do I.
Let's get back to it.
Rally to my side.
I don't know what song this is, but I am not quite a fan of it. Are we actually pushing? Oh, we're contesting. Oh shit, I wish I had my invul now, or my cleanse.
You have no excuses now. Let the kitsune like a gentle rain. Kitsune gains new champions.
Oh, I just about to toss my invul at the ground to heal me. Emergency notification system. Heavy snow event. Yep, thanks. You're a little late on that notification, but...
Let's go. Echo here. Kokoyo.
Kokoyo. I am
Carried on the wind. Tell them before they take the lead.
Kokodoyoko? Here or there? Oh, that bob did not last.
Hear my bell.
And the burning is gone. Dude, I love Kiriko's cleanse. It's so good. Probably why she's so often picked. She's like the only one that can cleanse the antis in like any status afflictions like burning and sleeping. Ryan's ult even. It's crazy how much utility one ability has. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's also not good.
Your wounds run deep.
Fuck. Try to keep him as long as possible.
Done playing around.
4 days late. It's not a warning at work about though whether they're telling us not to travel or delay travel and they have a no work home from home policy. Yeah, that's dumb. They send that out and they're like, oh yeah, you're supposed to be here by the way. You can't leave work. You have to be here. Okay, I guess we're just wasting ults. Another one to waste? No way you actually get that off. Holy shit, you're a madman. I'm dead to Roadhog? I know he gave up, okay. What the fuck?
Robot secure. Repeat.
My man's spinning. Oh my god.
The kitsune is ready.
It's funny because you see that so often with Roadhogs. You kill them while they're jumping, and like even turning slightly, they'll spin so hard like that. Why don't we just play the objective?
The breeze brings relief.
Holy shit.
Echo here.
Ooh, I heard that. Look right behind me.
Be healed.
They're getting close. Let's make our stand.
Fuck.
Let's stop that. Your team has
Holy shit, they keep sending me notifications. Yes, I know there's a heavy snow warning or whatever they want to call
Time to
it.
get clever.
I can't hold my ult anymore. I need to use this. Or should I hold it until Overwatch 3?
Hey, soothing your wounds.
Jesus. No, soldier, you fucking ran into that. I'm dead. Oh my god, he panic ulted. He ulted it way too soon. He could have killed me and soldier, but I think he thought I might just one-shot him with the headshot. Okay. Well, I was gonna use my ult, but no one's there, so. Well, if you can get on point, you get the giga damage. Will Ramacha survive at all? He got two of them.
Let's get back to it.
Stop him! Oh, I got stuck! I got stuck! Okay, I stalled long enough. We get the whole team back. We got the whole team back. We're good. Alright, I'll call that a pocket dub in my opinion. Saving them like that. Hey, you're still anti-shit. I hit the Winston with it, but not the Genji.
Soothing your wounds.
Winston, no! Why did you go so far? Our front line just disappeared behind them. And then they just destroyed us, and now we're back in the same situation again. Let's group up. We might not have enough time for people to respawn. Tank. Oh, he's over here. Okay. Please heal Mercy. Yeah, holy shit, why does she have no healing? This Mercy is literally going for damage. I'm just gonna start playing. They don't see me here. They're focusing on Winston. When you get on point, Winston! This Mercy is actually trolling. I've never seen a Mercy with this low of healing. Holy shit.
Let the Kitsune guide you. We're pretty good together.
This is our chance to knock them.
Again, I save the day. I want to say.
If we protect the robot, we'll win.
Oh, we gotta push this double of what we got right now. And we cannot leave the robot, otherwise we instant lose pretty much. We're gonna lose. No one's gonna stand for it. It's just me. It's just me.
Like a gentle rain.
Wild res. She can't heal though, apparently. That's GG. Unless.
Come to me for heals.
Unless I can't get there in time. They're gonna be there before I get there. Fuck. We're so far. We didn't get forward spawn.
Come here. I can heal you. Kokoyo, be careful.
Fucking Mercy jumped in front of me as I shifted.
Heroes never die. Goddess of the ginger protects you.
Tactical visor activated.
Oh my god.
That barricade's gonna stay right where it is.
Fuck, dude, this Mercy was actually trolling. Holy shit. That's almost report worthy. Was that our team? Cold. Wow, he actually did. Healer's diff. Yeah, okay, I'll report her, just because that's... What's her name? Azure Imp. Yeah, that was definitely sabotage. Report. Gameplay sabotage. Not healing as Mercy and had her pistol out 80% of the time. Oddly accurate for 80%, but we'll take her. What was her name? Azure Imp. What is teammate? Maybe she doesn't know what she's doing. You have one job as Mercy. It's to hold left click pretty much, and sometimes casually right click to damage boost people. Sure, it could be wrong. I could actually... History. Replays. Alright, let's take a look to see if she was... Because this guy said she had her pistol most of the time, and most of the time when I looked at her, she definitely had it out. Is her imp. Pistol.
Nice. Checking in. Washed away.
Occasionally switches. As soon as she reses, she doesn't heal. Pulls up pistol. Pistol, damage boosters, a little bit of heals. Most of the time her pistol is out though. And she does like no damage. Like what? This is actually just sabotage. Actually watching it now. At first it was benefit of doubt, but she literally just has her pistol out most of the time. Immediately pulls it out. She tried. It looks like she kind of does it for a little bit, but then she gets she just gets like bored or whatever and switches her pistol trying to do damage. I don't know. It doesn't seem. But I'm taking my. I'm hot. Yeah. Yep. We won't get her again in our games. She should have near or as much as my healing. I had, I think, a little bit less damage than she did, and I focus on healing. I'll join team chat again. I had to leave because someone was saying gamer words earlier. I still feel like this music is loud.
I'll find my own path.
You remind me of myself when I was younger.
That a compliment?
Why don't you just call me Horatius?
Thanks for the compliment.
Alright. She's a glare mage?
If we do this
I don't quite know what that means,
they won't even know what happened.
to be honest.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I didn't realize Anna has a little bit of a dagger on her backpack. Sorry, tank. Dude, are you fucking kidding me?
Keep calm, keep smart. I've got you.
Alright, well, we're playing without a tank.
Soothing your wounds. We got one here.
I really don't like Doomfist as tank. Put him back as DPS, I think he'd be fine. Just make a fresh tank. Like, well, just kidding. We don't even need a new tank. I think we need a new support player. What the fuck was that? Oh, she just took fuck on damage.
I'm with you.
Gotta keep Bob standing. He's such a useful teammate because he literally just hits people. Better than some of our DPS that we've seen tonight.
Nice. Gains new champions.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Doomfist.
Oh yeah, my merch hoodie and joggers get here. I think they estimated Wednesday or Wednesday to Friday, so it might get here soon. But considering weather delays, it probably won't get here till next week.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
soon it'll be over. Yeah, it's true. I mean, my image will be. Oh, yeah. Same thing, right?
Like a gentle rain.
We're keeping Bob alive. We kept him alive for so long.
Carried on the wind.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Draw strength from nature. Watch out for this one. Over there. I've got you.
Oh shit, that's unfortunate.
Nice heals, thank you.
This man's playing on speakers. He came through his speakers.
Now.
Let the Kitsune guide you. My gift to you. Enemy here.
This Reaper is having a hard time with those ult. Holy shit. He actually can't get any kills with it. That feels so bad because his ult is so easy to get kills with. I can't believe this Doomfist is actually clapping. Oh shit, you got so till you took your shirt off. I was getting hot. I was just listening to you now, but now I have seen it. Yeah, I lost the flannel. It's like a heavy duty winter flannel. It gets so hot. So it's good in outdoor scenarios, but inside it's nice to wear for a little bit. No, Bob! Bob, no! Holy fuck, I hate that ult. It's the only thing that's good about him.
10 seconds remaining.
He really shouldn't have it really should not be renewed. The cooldown of it. When as long as there's someone in it.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Go, Torb, go! Pull out the hammer and go crazy! Oh, he got antied while he ulted? Nice. Holy, my heals are actually insane right now.
Score 0-1. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Y'all love going Ash, no one talk well. Talk well? You can't aim. You'll speak English knowing you can't spell. White noise, stop calling me racial slurs. Yeah, okay. Well, you know he's doing great on Doomfist, to be honest.
We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Wow, I should have been.
Maybe one day we go on missions
muted.
in Hawaii.
You see someone asleep.
Without conflict, there is no future for humanity.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the
Hey.
I forget. Every time I play Kiriko, I forget that I can climb walls. Then I'm part of the Shimata clan. Or whatever. I don't know if she's actually related to like Genji and Hanzo. I know Genji and Hanzo are brothers, but what does she to them? I don't know if it's ever explained in more. Nice turret.
Look at that shit.
I don't know, your teammates are sick. Yeah. That's not my teammates talking. They're it's the enemy team trying to incite shit amongst. Wait, no, he's my tank. When he's not set a sync with me.
Dude, I'm kind of cleaning up. And I just let that Sigma so many guys. And then look what they defaulted to.
My gift to you.
I stand with you.
I did not mean to get booped that way.
Macha ran in front of me while I threw my heal pack.
No.
Oh, what the fuck? What was that placement by that teleport?
My ultimate is ready. Join me.
Where'd my invuln just go? I tossed that shit into my mantra, and it didn't cleanse him. I was gonna do that, let it hit him, and then teleport out to leave him to his shit.
Carried on the wind. My ultimate is ready. Join me.
Eat it by Weird Al Yankovic.
Soothing your wounds. Purify. Let the
I'm dead. Fuck, he actually hit me with a ball, so his ult would actually kill me. Go, Torbjorn! Go! Little man! Little stubby man.
Damn, that girl's 15 healings. I guess I'm lacking. I thought I was killing it. I guess I'm lacking.
Yeah, boy.
Under my payload stall.
30 seconds remaining.
You hate to see it.
10 seconds
Oh no. That was unfortunate. I thought we did pretty good. Their defense was just a lot harder, I guess.
Yeah, what the fuck even is this old?
Suffer as I have.
And he's just infinitely in it because he's beating bitches.
Yep. That is essentially what that is. Pretty much just that. I win button? Use your ultimate 15 times. Oh, gotcha. Makes sense. Alright, we'll play one more. And then I'm gonna probably call it a night on the stream. Been a pretty long stream. Did about, what, 6 hours of God of War? That was pretty fun. I look forward to playing that some more. Oh fuck, I'm tank. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I am so rusty on tank. I used to be a tank main when it was 2 tanks, and I haven't really played it since. Almost an 8-hour stream. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's right. I can't play Ramattra because you gotta pay $10 or get to level 55 in the battle pass before you can even get him. What am I at in the bout? Yeah, you can't even check. I think Sigma is pretty good. Sigma should just be good.
Why seek answers when we do
I forgot I had this emote. I can't cancel it. Uh-oh. I'm sorry! What is this guy saying? I didn't know you can't cancel. Fuck. Shoot. I put my team at disadvantage right away.
The barrier appears. The enemy outnumbers us.
Well, I can't play Sigma into Zarya.
The objective is now active.
They want to play Zarya? I'll play Zarya.
We will crush them.
The one change I do like from Overwatch 2 is that you keep your ultimate charge if you switch heroes. Or you just get reset. So dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Some healing would be nice. What do we have for healers? Zen and Moira? I have the most damage on my team already. Wow.
Enemy. Goes within my reach.
Where are they going? Oh, I didn't even know we Zen ulted. That's nice. That's huge. No way! I thought I had more health! No! That's unfortunate. I do got Gravitron, but... A Graviton. Graviton? I always call it Gravitron. We'll take that.
I claim this objective. Let us end
I didn't even have to ult. I was holding it because I was thinking of ulting that Zarya there with someone behind her, but they weren't quite close enough.
They can't hurt you.
I could have bubbled him. I just saw him at the last second.
Step right up.
Огонь по готовности.
I didn't even use my ult. I was really holding it for next round. I guess we didn't need it.
My ult may not get kills, but I held him back.
I mean, he's not wrong. It did hold him off for just enough time. Oh, I'm playing Roadhog. I do not care.
Shed the weight of your defeat, and your mind will become clear. You got a problem, Junker.
What the hell is that?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture.
Why does everyone have Sleepy in their name? I always see a lot of Sleepy people and Turtles and Cat. Something Cat. It's been a while since I played Roadhog though, so this will be interesting. Oh, that frame drops. I still don't know what that's coming from.
The objective is now.
Oh, I'm antied. Oh, fuck. I thought that was. I thought it hooked the Lucio by accident, but I don't think they have a Lucio. Damn. I halted my pull off the edge because I thought it was Lucio and he was just gonna climb back up, but it turned out it was the Ana. And she antied me, which ultimately killed me because I could not heal. Our four's in. Damn. I think I was by myself. Sleepy who? There's someone named Sleepy on my team. Sleepy. I have a friend, what's his name? Feeling Sleepy. I don't know. Just common usernames, or words used in usernames, I suppose. He goes over good. How'd that hook not hit? Is he invuln for a minute or so after his ult? No! The only person that can knock me off. I used to know a guy was sleeping his name. Yeah, see? It's common. Why is everyone feeling sleepy? Yeah, we gotta take point. I shouldn't have more damage than our second DPS, but it is what it is. I am Roadhog. I think they nerfed him to the ground though. Or they're pine too. Woo! Give me a point! I'm still rusty on tank, for sure. I'm gonna play Orisa this time. Orisa used to be my main. She just got recently buffed a little bit, so this should be good.
Guys, I'm so sorry for. Guys, I am so sorry for throwing.
Beings born of science, seeking
That's the guy with the least damage. Damn, our healers have more. Everyone on our team has more damage than the DPS. It happens. Sometimes it's not favorable at all. That big gold gun.
No one can hold me down.
Teresa. Where the fuck did the T come from? Orisa definitely still feels pretty good now. You know, in the beginning of Overwatch 2, she did feel really weak. Or no, at the beginning she was like giga strong, but then of course they over-nerf. Oh, I flicked that spear way too hard. Damn. I just punched that Tracer in the face to kill her. She was like barrel stuffing me, so I just punched her and she died. I guess I can't use that. Good to know. Where'd she go? Oh, she died. I have ult. I think they nerfed her ult so hard now. Unless you're contesting point, it's going not really good. Besides like CC. I'll face tank. I'm slapped, Billy, I'm slapped! There we go. Tank game, that's a dub. How high can this go up? 500% power your ult can go up to. That's wild. But I think they nerfed the damage so it doesn't really do that much unless it's actually charged past 300%. But by that time people can just walk out. Albeit it's a little bit slow to walk out since it slows. Good to sports. I know the tough job of supporting, so. A few tank games. Tells you how much I play tank. I'm not even placing tank. Not in this season, at least. I only hit Battle Pass 13. How much have I played this season? I played 4 hours with Kiriko, Jesus. It doesn't just tell you overall. Yeah, it's mostly just Kiriko, because she's huge. Huge healer. But I think with that we're gonna chill for the night. It's always good to end it on a dub, even though you know what the rule says you can't end on a dub and you can't end on a loss. Oh, what is this? Gotcha. Rewards. Cobra Queen. That looks stupid. I'll equip it. This one, I already got. Player icon Cerberus. Eh. There's not even 3 heads on Cerberus. That's not Cerberus. Good night. Yeah. It do be time to end the stream. About coming on 8 hours here. So I appreciate y'all for watching. I might be on tomorrow. Depends on how the weather is treating my internet and power. We might continue with more God of War. We made a lot of progress on that, I think. 6 hours. I don't even know how long the gameplay story is in God of War. But I feel like, or maybe like a quarter of the way, or a third at most, a third. But yeah. Be sure to follow if you're not, so you get notified when I follow or go live. You can join the community Discord if you want. It's all my notifications there for Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, announcements, and all that shit. You can also just follow my Twitter. That works too. Who knows? Ah, another endorsement. Look at that. Is there a way to check your endorsement level? Not social. I guess I'm level 3. Whatever. Yeah, so I might be on tomorrow. I might not be. What day is it? Oh, it's Tuesday already. Oh, shit. I might be on tomorrow. If not, I might be on Thursday. So it's really up to the storm and how well my internet and power holds up. So, yeah. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. If not, Thursday maybe. And if not, I hope you all have a happy holidays and stay safe if you're also in this giant storm of the decade or whatever. So we'll move on over to ending, and we'll keep playing this music on the way out too. It's not too bad. Some of the songs were iffy, but it is what it is. So thank you all for watching, and I hope y'all have a great night. Peace.
By the sounds I'm breathing in, hold tight, chemicals collide, hold tight, dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you.
when I'm by your side. Taking me higher, but I fall you down if you go down. Now you say you wanna get away, you wanna take me all the way. Might get burned if you get closer to the sun. I want ya. We can burn together, fading into one another. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, don't you know? You're still loving through me, baby. We could run free if you do it just the way you like. Maybe I could waste my time on you. Never mind all our worries. If you do it just the way you like, maybe I could waste my time on you. My deepest of secrets, trust you to keep them. Hiding the words that I cannot say. I got what you wanted, I got what you needed. It's all in the way that you say my name. Might get burned if you get closer to the sun. I want ya. We can burn together, fading into one another. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, don't you know? You're still loving through me, baby. We could run free if you do it just the way you like. Maybe I could waste my time on you. Never mind all our worries. If you do it just the way you like, maybe I could waste my time on you. Never mind all our worries. If you do it just the way you like, maybe I could waste my time on you.
I'm on my own, broken and alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. I'm sad 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares too. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I
Alright. Quick change plans. Prime just went live, so we're gonna do a small raid over on them. I'm not quite sure how this works, so we'll see how it goes. Alright, guys. I appreciate y'all watching. I hope you have a good night. Say hello to Juniper. She's a friend of mine. And yeah, have a good night. Peace.